Space! morning, everyone. Good morning, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And good morning to Cognitive Hazard and to No. Good morning to Andara and Kagan. Good morning, good day to Zero Wolf and Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good day to Robert, Chris, and Bunny Fist. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. Why? Ducks, stop focusing on that. I love this map because it gets the explodey ducks, but I don't like the fact that it likes to focus on that case. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. A good morning, good day to Parker as well. Ow. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend, as I crack my knuckles and hurt myself, apparently. And also, thank you to No for being an executive producer. And congrats to Screw You Twitch for reaching that stream streak.
To 4 years anymore.
And thank you to Bunny Fist for continuing to be an executive producer for 48 heckin' months in a row. Oh, it's gonna be one of those Mondays again, isn't it? But yeah, thank you, everyone. That is very kind of you. 48 months, 4 years. Can't believe I've even been doing this that long. It doesn't feel like it. Does not feel like I have been doing it that long. But we've hit the 4-year mark. Before I know it, it's going to be my 10-year anniversary on Twitch, and that's just going to be a crazy day. 10 years of trying to be a good stremmer. Hopefully I will have... Yes, I know there's a cold weather advisory. Thank you, phone. But yeah, how is everyone out there in Chatlandia doing today? I, unfortunately, do not have much to say today. It was a pretty boring weekend for us. Yeah. If I don't break myself first. If I do not break myself first. But yeah, I had a pretty quiet weekend here. Zero, unfortunately, had to work on Saturday. It was a pretty quiet day on Saturday. Went out to dinner, which was okay. It was not the best dinner. It was not the worst dinner. Not the best, not the worst. And then Sunday, we just kind of bummed around the house because it's really cold out here right now. It is extremely cold out here. Like, I think right now we're sitting at like a negative 10 wind chill or something like that. Right now it's negative 10 wind chill. Oi! Avatar. There you go. Say, Avatar, are you asleep and not thinking about what you want to do right now? Like, I'd like you to talk. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. There's movement. Yeah, there is now. It was frozen for a second. Yeah, it's sleepy. Yeah, I was a little sleepy this morning. I don't know why. It just decided it was. It's Monday. Nothing wants to work, particularly when it's this cold outside. Even little Yuki has just been... Oh, my God. She has been so clingy this morning. She has been so clingy this morning. I gotta try to get up after my alarm goes off and... Oh, sorry. There's a big old cat sitting on my side that doesn't want to move and gets very vocal when I try to move her. Come into the living room, sit down with Mr. Zero. She immediately climbs up on my shoulder. Give her breakfast. She eats her breakfast, then comes right back to my shoulder. And welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm working through the coffee and... hopefully vibrating loose my sinuses. And yes, Yuki is currently sitting in the cat tree. She has done her route of licking the window. She has finished licking the window, and now she is trying to soak up what sun she can. Which is really funny. I don't know how warm she's going to be up there today. Because, like, she's in a sunbeam, but it's so cold outside that I can feel the cold coming through the windows. So it's like she's going to have hot sunbeam and then just cold from the windows. I don't know how effective it's going to be today. Because it is cold here. It is very, very cold here. Arctic. Arctic is the way I would describe the weather here right now. So welcome on in, Aurora and Pixie. If I did not say hello to you, welcome on in, my friends. How are we doing? I know you didn't do it. Mother Nature did it. It's very cold. I verified my friend's cats are alive and moving around. I got some. Aw, well, that's awesome. That is awesome, Parker. 31. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky. Let me see what our current temperature is. Yeah, but what's the wind chill? Oh, God, we've hit a heat wave, Chad. It's a positive 1 degree right now. But the wind chill is. That was Martin Luther King Day. That's right. Oh my God, the wind chill here is negative 23. It is negative 23 Fahrenheit with the wind chill. Yeah. 32 feels like 24. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is 1 degree, feels like negative 5 with a negative 23 degree wind chill right now. Yeah. No, we're not going. Well, the sad thing is, Aurora, we do have to go out this evening because we got to go to the gym because we didn't go out yesterday. We did not go to the gym yesterday, so we have to go to the gym today, whether we want to or not. And I certainly don't want to. We'll see what happens when Zero's done with work. We might end up mutinying. Oh, yeah. Feels like 5 from wind chill, yeah. Yeah, I wish we were in the positive degrees with wind chill. And yes, the warm bunny will always steal, as it should be. But yeah, I did all my shopping over the weekend, so thankfully we've got food in the house. It's just... Oh, we gotta be responsible adults and go to the gym. Don't want to, but we should. And also, welcome on in, Winterwolf, and thank you for that stream streak, my friend. 65 heckin' streams. I can read today. Coffee that is just barely drinkable. And yeah, exactly, Melina. That was definitely Yuki and I this morning, is keeping each other warm. I got, at some point last night, or sometime early this morning, I got the gentle pat-pats on my face of I want to come under the covers. She curled up right against my chest and we snuggled. The only time she ever comes under the covers is when it's, like, super cold outside. Only time little Yuki ever goes under the covers is when it's super cold outside. Hey, welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? This duck is going on an adventure down a slide. I forgot how they get out of this pool. I think this one... Oh, boy. Oh, we're in Terminator Duck. That's fine. 60 is meant for temperate coastal forest, not Arctic. Yeah, same here. Same here, Pixie. I am a desert creature. I do not mind the cold temps at night. I do like the cold temps at night, but not during the day. No, thank you. And also, welcome on in, Ice Bear Popsicle. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm tempted to do something dangerous this morning, but I really shouldn't. Over the weekend, I was introduced to a new program to use to do my emulation when we're doing PlayStation games and stuff like that. And I'm very tempted to try it out on stream today, but it does, Zero. I believe it actually does translate to something. Oh, nice, Fallout 76. Very nice, Ice Bear. Yeah, we're going to be doing Fallout on Wednesday. we're getting closer to the end of Shadow Hearts. And like usual, when we get close to the end of a game, I'd like to finish it before I run out of steam on it. So we're doing 2 episodes of Shadow Hearts this week, and if we don't finish it this week, which I don't think we will, then we'll do 1 next week and then do 2 of Fallout. So we're gonna try to be doing this year is 2 episodes, and then we flip it for the next week and then do 2 episodes of the next game, and hopefully this will make sense and it will work. Hopefully it will work. I'm a little worried that the year of random and the year of chaos is going to end up with us playing a lot of RPGs because that's what random decides I need to play. Which means we won't actually play that many games. It'll be interesting. And also, welcome on in, Midwest Game Guy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Every time I see your name, it makes me think of, that's right. In about a couple of months, we've got the Midwest Gaming Classic. Every time I see your name, it makes me think of that, and I'm excited about going to that. I have no idea what that means, Cog. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Oh, man. You know, I love the description of hares opposed to rabbits. If you think it's cute and cuddly and snuggable, it's probably a rabbit. But if it looks like a desert wizard that has seen too many things or is way too high on something, it's probably a hare. And that just amuses the daylights out of me. Oh, nice. Nice, Cog. Ooh, yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun. That almost sounds also like sun poisoning, Pixie, because I know I've had that before. Sun poisoning is also a thing if you're not used to it. Ugh, not fun. Not fun. And I mean, I say I'm a desert creature, but I also cannot take the sun. I found that out in Arizona during a hike. Was too much sun in the crafty does not feel good. Too much sun in the crafty actually feels very, very crappy. Sun poisoning is a thing that I was not aware of, but now I am. That's okay. You know what's funny too is I think I've actually had that before when I was in Disney. Although in Disney, I've never had heat stroke. I've had heat exhaustion. I've never had heat stroke, thankfully. Oh. No, I was intentionally sitting in that pond down there, though, because I wanted to see how they get out, and I think it's a geyser. I am a semi-arid critter. Well, you know what? I am a desert creature in the sense of I know when to be in the desert. Like, you don't run around the desert in the middle of the day. You run around the desert in the morning or the evening. You do not run around in the middle of the day, which is when we were doing our hike. That's what it is. It's a geyser that gets them out of there. No, we went to hike to that Joshua tree that's in that movie Only the Brave. And yeah, it was too hot and it was too sunny. Like, we really should have done that hike maybe 2-3 hours earlier when the sun was a little bit lower, not direct overhead. It was very toasty. Very, 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 very toasty. And when you come from Illinois, where you don't see the sun for months on end, I'm not surprised I got a little bit of sun sickness. I've been calling my city building because some idiot ran over... Oh, no! Yeah, that's not fun, Laugh. That's not fun. I wish you luck with it. It's a shame that they don't have like an online form that you can fill out to report stuff like that. It'd be nice if they had like a form that you could just fill out. Your boa, wolf mice, other certain hamsters. Yeah. Well, and that's the smart thing to do, Melina. That's a smart thing to do. And I mean, even my namesake, the Fen, doesn't go out in broad daylight. They go out at dawn and dusk when it's cooler. Because they're not dumb. You don't go out in broad daylight unless you absolutely have to. Also, thank you for that stream streak, Ice Bear Popsicle. Is the crazy. Yeah, well, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Ice Bear. Also, congrats to JD on that stream streak as well. But yeah, I don't know if we'll ever play Fallout 76. A lot of it just because I don't really have an interest in playing it. Like, we're playing the original Fallout, and I am going to finish it. But I think a lot of... Fallout. You are an interesting game. I want to like you, but you still confuse me. And I think that's just because I'm so used to games like handing you everything on a platter that I just don't quite... It's taking me a while to rewrite my brain to have a game that it's like, oh, we're not going to tell you what to do. The call of a wolf mouse can carry up to 5 miles. I'd believe it, Melina. Wolf mice are weird. They're really cool. Wolf mice are really, 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 really cool, but they're also kind of scary. They do not act like other mice, and that's awesome. Awesome and scary at the same time. You're like, oh, it's just a cute little mouse. It's not. Yeah, there's also the Lycoys, the werewolf kitties. Am I hearing no audio? Is my sound screwed up? Your sound is screwed up. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. No, your sound is off. Your sound is off, Firewing. I don't know if you have closed captions on, but other peeps, as far as I know, you can hear stuff, and no one's told me that they can't hear me or the music, so I think it is you, my friend, unfortunately. I think it is you. Ooh, that was a good neck crack. You gotta love it when you turn your head and your neck just decides to crack. Delightful. It's a little mouse that you're eating. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Exactly. You expect them to be cute and cuddly, and all of a sudden they're eating scorpions. Okay. I mean, that's adaptability for you, though. Yes, I know it's a cold weather warning. Oh my god, phone. Oh my god. Sorry. My phone has, no joke, been going off about every 30 minutes telling me that there's a cold weather warning outside. I know. I am well aware. I am well aware that there's a cold weather warning outside, phone. You do not need to tell me every 30 minutes. And the really funny part is that I have turned off that alert so many times, and it keeps turning itself on. Snow squall? Where the heck is there a snow squall? There's no clouds outside. The air quality is fantastic today, if you can breathe Arctic air. Phone? Phone! Phone! Why? Why are you giving me alerts for Pittsburgh? What? No, phone, why? Why are you giving me alerts for Pittsburgh? I don't care about Pittsburgh right now. Goodness gracious, I don't care. Just show me my hometown. I had that turned on for freaking Anthrocon. You did not need to turn it back on. Why? Well, at least now I know why it's telling me weird alerts. Yeah. Yeah, I set it up for when we were down at Anthrocon. The voice, oh, gotcha. Well, at least you didn't have to talk to a person then. Ugh, yeah, that's not fun, Lab. That's not fun. Not fun to walk all the way there just to find out they're closed. But yeah, I forgot that today is Martin Luther King Day. It's interesting. Martin Luther King Day is one of those bank holidays and government holidays you forget about when you're no longer in school. And I feel kind of bad that I keep forgetting that it's Martin Luther King Day. It's just one of those ones that you don't think about because you're not in school anymore, so it doesn't really affect you. Because really, it's only the government and banks that are closed today. No other businesses. And all the normal stores and stuff are open. You just can't go to the bank today. One of those fun times. Oh, it happens. It happens, Firewing. Our offices are closed today. Lucky, Parker. Zero's not off. Frankly, I think he should be because he worked on Saturday, but that's not my call. He put in a full day of work on Saturday, so he should have today off. And yeah. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky, Parker. You are lucky because poor Zero still got to work today. And yeah, post office are also closed. Yeah, that's right. No mail today because government. Well, they deserve a day off too. They work hard. One of my in-laws is a UPS driver, and you don't appreciate how much work that is until you become an adult. It is rough, particularly in the age of internet shopping. Particularly in the age of internet shopping. I have no idea. I have no idea, Bunny Fist. My phone is just... I don't get it. I've told my phone to only show me, the really important stuff. Like tornado warnings and stuff like that. It's not supposed to show me daily weather. Because I have a separate app that does that. But my phone just unanimously has decided to completely ignore the fact that I've turned weather updates off. I don't know. It's weird. And yeah, King Day is a strange day. It is kind of a strange day. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Because it is not a world holiday like Christmas is. It's a very centralized holiday to the U.S. Personally, I think everything should be closed today. Yeah, ours is too. Ours is too, Firewing, although with a negative 23 wind chill. The wind chill is really what gets me. I don't mind if it's cold outside if it's not windy. Because I can deal with cold, just not wind. Because that wind just, cuts through everything. Well, you know what I meant, though, Aurora. You know what I meant. Although not everyone celebrates it, it is a holiday that is known around the world, is pretty much what I meant. I certainly really don't celebrate Christmas. It means nothing to me these days. The civil rights guy, not the priest. It is a civil rights guy for us in the U.S. A lot of places don't observe Christmas, Firewing. Not everyone in the world is Christian. There are many, 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 many different kinds of religion in the world, and quite a few of them do not celebrate Christmas. I mean, I can't imagine a Buddhist is going to celebrate Christmas, nor is someone of the Jewish faith. I believe it. I believe it, Lav. I don't either, Melina. It's a stressful time of the year, and it's loud, and I'd just rather not partake. I'd rather not partake of Christmas these days. It really has, Parker. It really has. It's kind of lost the meaning it had when I was a kid, which was just seeing all the family and playing board games and stuff. It's lost a lot of that. It has definitely lost a lot of it. I also would love if the weather would make up its mind what it wants to do, because no joke, chat, every time I talk, my ears are popping. And I don't like it. I'm gonna have to hit the stupid neti pot again tonight. But no, were it left up to me, I wouldn't celebrate Christmas. And we really, in this house, we really don't. Like, I don't decorate for Christmas. We don't, well, we haven't put up a Christmas tree since we got the cat, because cat. It is not safe to have a Christmas tree in this house with Yuki. I don't know. It just, I don't know. Hasn't really felt like a holiday for probably almost 20 years now, which is sad. Yeah. Same thing, Melina. Same thing. But socially obligated to at least go see the in-laws. And honestly, I would be dead honest here. My favorite part about Christmas is going to our friend's house on Christmas Eve and doing an hors d'oeuvres night. Where we do like the tapas thing, or we just have like pigs in a blanket and the meatballs that you put in barbecue sauce and brie and a meat and cheese plate, and we watch dumb movies. That is the best part. That is the best part about Christmas for me. Use an excuse to snuggle. Heck yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pixie. That's kind of how I feel about it, too. It is 100% just an excuse to snuggle your family members. Oh, that is nice. That is nice, Lav. Yeah, me pigs in a blanket. Yeah. They're a lot of work to make them from scratch, but man, they're tasty. A lot of work to make from scratch, but they are really, really tasty. But yeah, for me, there's not much present opening as an adult. A lot of it, even going over to the in-laws, it's we'll hang out with the in-laws, but the second people start opening presents, Zero and I bolt. Because we don't want to watch the nieces and nephews open presents. It's just loud and no thanks. Yeah, they are worth the effort. 100% they are worth the effort. I don't think if I made anything tasty over the weekend. I really didn't. Saturday we went out for dinner, which was good. I was a little disappointed in my dinner at the restaurant, but that was no fault of the server. That was definitely the kitchen screwing up. And then yesterday we just had a barbecue pork loin. Nice, simple, easy Sunday night dinner. It's very tasty. Oh yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. Money or food? It's money or food between the adults nowadays. It's fine by me, which reminds me, actually, we need to thaw that spaghetti sauce at some point. We've got a giant vat of homemade pasta sauce that we have to use. Because that was one of our holiday presents this year. Was a vat of sauce. It's a necessity, it's a need, like house. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Well, and that again makes sense, Lab. That totally makes sense. Like, that was one of the best Christmas presents I ever got, was when Zero and I moved into the house the first year. The first year we moved into the house, a lot of Christmas presents were like, we bought you a mop. This is amazing. Or my aunt gave us a bucket of food. Like, no joke, I opened up my present on Christmas, and it's just a box of stuff from Woodman's, the grocery store. I'm like, this is great. It was amazing. You know you're an adult when you get excited about household goods as a Christmas present. Although I think the chainsaw is probably one of the best Christmas presents I ever received. Or actually, was that a Christmas or a birthday present? It might have been a birthday present. But I got a little tree trimming chainsaw for a present one year, and it was the best present ever. As much as I love my video games and my frivolities and stuff like that, what's the Christmas present I remember? The chainsaw. powerful chainsaw too, and it does the job. We have chopped up many a down tree limb with that thing. Done many a dropped tree limb and helping our friends landscape. That was a fun couple of days when we were landscaping our friend's house. We're like, hey, can you come help us do some landscaping? And we show up with just a trunk full of tools. Oh, that was a good day, though. It was a really good day. We're actually scheduled to help them in spring to dig up a couple of bushes. Which I'm oddly looking forward to that. You wouldn't think I'd be looking forward to digging up a couple of hedges in the front yard, but I enjoy doing that kind of thing. There's something to be said about doing some good outdoor gardening that is more than just weeding the flower beds. Like, nothing against weeding the flower beds, but I really enjoy power tools. I like my power tools. Coffee's definitely starting to kick in. I'm getting a bit livelier now. When I take a break, I'll do those standing stretching wall-ups too. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what we did. What we did over the weekend. It really wasn't much. I got the house cleaned up on Saturday. And then because I was trying to keep the noise down because Zero was on a call most of the day, kind of camped out and played a lot of Persona 4. I forget how long it takes to actually make progress in that game. I swear, I think I played for maybe 2-3 hours on Saturday. Because what else are you going to do on a Saturday afternoon when it's cold and nasty outside and you're waiting for your husband to get off work? And I accomplished, like, almost nothing. Like, I was trying to get to the next area where you get your next party member or you have to save somebody from the TV realm. Yep, didn't get there. Like, it was all just social links and going to school and answering questions and hanging out with people, and I did one dungeon, which I'm very glad that I have put the accessibility setting on. You forget how brutal the Persona games are sometimes. Even when playing on normal difficulty, you forget how brutal they are. Because I've got the thing turned on where if I fail, I can just retry the battle immediately. And, no joke, I step into the boss battle. The first attack from the boss, before I even get a turn, the first attack from the boss one-shots the main character. And if your main character dies, the party's dead. What? That's not fair. And also I see that my chatbot isn't working. I'm going to have to refresh that. The one I got last year for Christmas was a blender, a rice cooker, and some hairband ties. That's nice. Those are actually really nice presents, Lab. That's like when my mother-in-law gets me good hand lotion for Christmas. I will never turn that down. Which, man, I adore my mother-in-law, but she often forgets that I have allergies. I adore my mother-in-law. She is a sweetheart, but she often forgets that I have allergies. Yes, I don't think I said hello to you, but hello to you, Roy. Just realized that I don't think I said hello to you, my friend, when you came in with your little heart. Yeah, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I always adore when my mother-in-law gets me lavender hand lotion. It's like, I love the smell of it, but I can't use this. I can't use this. But yeah, tell me about your weekends, Chad. I've been yapping a lot this morning. I've been yapping quite a bit this morning and would love to hear about your weekends. So hopefully people have done fun things. coffee. Oh no! Oh no! I wonder why you lost your streak, Games with Jewel. I wonder why you lost your streak. I am sorry that you lost your streak. That is no fun. I don't know, probably a Twitch glitch. They like to do that. Unfortunately, Twitch do like to do that sometimes. How are you doing, Games with Jewel? How did your stream go? What was it, yesterday? When you were trying to figure out what game you wanted to play? Hopefully it went well. Well, tomorrow I'm back in PR5. Nice. Very, very nice. I've been slowly working my way through Persona 4. It's not going very well. It is not going very well. I mean, I'm making progress, but you forget how long it takes to get through stuff in that game. Although I do want to get through it so I can start playing P5. I don't know, though. I don't know, chat. Should I go for... Ducks, are you okay? Why are you doing that? Should I go for Persona 5 Royal after I finish P4? Or should I go for Persona 3? Well, that sounds delicious, Lav. That sounds absolutely delicious. You know what's funny? You mentioned red velvet cake. I went grocery shopping on Friday, and I almost bought muffin mix, and I talked myself out of it. Because I'm like, Zero and I don't need muffins. But muffins. I don't know why I talked myself out of... Why is the duck in the fire? Apparently, I wanted my sushi torched today. But no, I'm kind of sad. I talked myself out of making muffins this weekend. And it would have been the perfect weekend for muffins, too, with how cold it was. Oh, what's your next long game going to be, Games with Joel? And also, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome on in. And yeah. Oh, that's right. That's the pun one, Silhouette. I'm like, why is that duck called... Oh, I get it now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Roy. I'm very, very sorry to hear that, Roy, because that's no fun. Hugs to you if you need them, my friend. Oh... Miss cinnamon rolls, but this time no extra yeast. So, oh my god, that sounds amazing, though. I bet you sourdough cinnamon rolls are delicious. Bet you that's absolutely delicious. And what's better than muffins is mini muffins. Oh, I can top mini muffins. How about paw muffins, Lav? Because I have a muffin pan or cake pan, whatever you want to call it, where it's basically mini muffin size, but they look like paw prints. They're supposed to be for dog cookies, but I use them to make muffins. They're super cute, actually. They are super, super cute. Ooh, which one? Which one, Games with Jewel? The first or the second one? Because Ni no Kuni is also on my list of games that I want to try and get. Muffin cook, yeah. Yeah, basically, Lav, muffin cookies are like those pans where it's just the muffin tops. They make pans to actually do that, and oh my god, are they good. They're either, I've heard them called muffin tops or muffin rounds. But yeah, I've seen pans to do that, and they're so good. First one, nice. Very, very nice games, though, Jewel. I don't know, my next long RPG off stream, I don't know what it's going to be. On stream, it's going to be Crosscode, because we gotta finish that game. Yeah, I do too. I do games with Jewel. They had them as like a 2-pack on Humble Bundle at one point in time, so I grabbed them both because it was cheap. Not Signal. I both on Switch. Nice. Definitely let me know how they run on Switch games with Jewel. Because I grabbed those before I even had a Switch. Oh. That is a very rough weekend, Roy. All the hugs to you, my friend. Very, very, very big hugs to you, my friend, because, yeah, that is definitely a rough weekend. Hugs to you and everyone that needs them right now. Because you're right, that is a very bad weekend. First one runs great. Oh, if they ever on sale, maybe I'll grab them on Switch, too. I really wish that cross saves were more of a thing. I was thinking about this in the shower last night. I was actually thinking about this in the shower last night because Zero and I, when we were talking about retro consoles and stuff like that, and right now, unless something changes, we're really leaning towards getting a Steam Deck at some point. Because I think in this household, we get a lot more use out of a Steam Deck, and with that whole Steam machine thing coming out, Steam Decks might get cheaper, maybe, on the used market. Oh, getting a cookie form tin that is dinosaurs. That would be amazing, Lab, and I'm sure somebody has made it. I'm sure somebody has made a dinosaur muffin tin. Hope your parents remember the life 21. Yeah. Yeah, my dad was notorious for doing stuff like that. Particularly, it was funny too, it didn't happen a lot when we were kids. But as we got older, I would ask for very specific, like, household items. Like, I asked for a Instapot pressure cooker one year. And I very specifically told him exactly what model I wanted. Because it had all of the features that I wanted in it, and the yogurt button and all that. Christmas comes along, completely different unit. Still good. Don't get me wrong. Still a very, very good pressure cooker, but completely not the one that I wanted. And his whole spiel was like, yeah, I got a really good deal on it, and I was able to get you a bigger one, too. And I'm like, that's great, but now I still can't make yogurt. Oh, too fun. Nothing wrong with that, though. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. And now you're making me, you're making me think about my dinosaur cookie cutters that I have. And I haven't made cutout cookies in years. I have not made cutout cookies in absolutely years. A lot of it has to do with the fact we don't have a lot of counter space in the house that we live in currently. I made gingerbread cookies one year, and it was a pain in the butt because I had to do such small batches. Because it wouldn't fit on the counter otherwise. Gorilla's still spamming chat. Oh, I got him to spam chat less. Now he just spams randomly. Oh well. Wash cookies. Yep. Yeah, I should grab some muffin mix next time I'm out. The problem is we usually get chocolate chip muffin mix, and it doesn't make the best. It does not make the best looking paw buns because the chocolate chips kind of get in the way. I'd have to do something like lemon poppy seed or something. Yeah, exactly. Dinosaur cookie cutter is making lots of dinosaur cookies to go into a dinosaur cookie jar. That would be awesome. We do not have a dinosaur cookie jar either. I actually don't even have a cookie jar. The only thing we have for sweets is we've got a gummy bear jar. We have a gummy bear jar. Documents assignment. Ha ha ha. Last name is written wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Bunny Fist, because that sounds weird. And the fact that your name is spelled wrong makes me wonder if it's even a valid document. Oh, nice, nice, Lav. Yeah, we had cookies for Christmas, too, that a friend sent us. Those are unfortunately long gone. I didn't get too many of those, which makes me sad, because they're really tasty, but... You snooze, you lose in this house when it comes to food like that. What was that? Oh, you were... Okay. You keyed in on one of those things and did a super close-up. I thought there was something, like, hidden in the wall. You know, this game does like its secrets. Heck, chat. Talking about this is making me want to make cookies again. I haven't made cookies in years. Literally years. It's just one of those things of I don't make them because we don't need them in the house. Yeah. Yeah, and I agree. I would agree with Melina on that, Bunny Fist, is I would have someone else read that document to helpfully decipher it and make it make a little bit more sense. Not to mention, if it's not something from like an actual lawyer or something that's got a lot of legalese on it, it might not even be a legal document. It might just been something the person wrote up at home. Yeah, I definitely would. I definitely would, Bunny Fist. Because it sounds, at the very least, it sounds shady. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious, Lav. Maybe I'll make the effort and I'll do some brown butter chocolate chip cookies. I'd have to get some chocolate chips, though, because we're out. And well, we're not exactly out. We do have chocolate chips in the fridge, but they don't taste right. We really should throw them out or do something with them because they're a little old and they taste funny. I mean, chocolate doesn't really go bad, but it can go off, if that makes sense. Like, chocolate won't make you sick, but it certainly doesn't taste right. You can also make hot cocoa cookies. I haven't made those in ages either, and we certainly got enough hot cocoa mix in the house to do that. Certainly got enough hot cocoa mix. Oh, Brain, you're adorable. I'm slightly procrastinating. I don't know why I'm slightly procrastinating, but I'm slightly procrastinating this morning. It's gotta be the weather. I just don't want to do anything today except for curl up on the couch with the cat in my lap. Yeah. Well, they taste stale. They taste stale, Melina. And it's not like they taste rancid or, like, iffy or anything like that. They just taste stale. Just have to make some butterscotch. Oh, my God. Oh, butterscotch. My absolute favorite flavor. And it's slowly disappearing, which makes me very sad. Like, the Culver's by us doesn't do butterscotch sundaes anymore. They discontinued the butterscotch. Thankfully, the other local ice cream place still does butterscotch, but it's getting harder and harder to find every day. And I can't remember the last time I saw a roll of butterscotch Lifesavers. Like, you can still buy them. Like, I can get them off of Amazon or whatever, but just seeing them, like, at the checkout counter, I haven't seen them in years. Yeah, same here. Same here, Lav. And I understand that it's an old school flavor, but I don't care. Butterscotch is so good. So good. Like, I remember when I was a kid talking about Christmas and stuff like that. I would always get a couple rolls of butterscotch lifesavers in my stocking. Because the whole family knew I was addicted to those things. I love butterscotch. Sausage palms. The next day we went to local park. Get bad and stand with alcohol. Ooh, yeah, that's not fun. That is not fun. No, I am not addicted to spuds. And also, welcome on in, Daiji. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, I know, my bot is yelling at me to go take a break. That's true. That is true. You're not wrong, Lav. And I will not deny that it is kind of an old school flavor, but that doesn't make it bad. Like, old school doesn't make it bad. It's just an older flavor. It's just like everyone rips on those little Werther's hard candies, too, as an old person candy. I love Werther's. Now, the ribbon candy, that's a different story. But Werther's, man, I love those. I wonder if it's like popular color 25, which is like an all off-white. Everything is going bland. Maybe. Maybe, Ugly Stoat. Who knows? I mean, it's probably what's going to happen is like everything, is that it's out of style right now. And when people forget about it, they'll bring it back like it's a new discovery. Because that's usually how those things go, is that, like, when the collective younger crowd forgets about something, they'll, quote-unquote, rediscover it like it's a brand new flavor, and then it'll become the new hotness again. I mean, everything is a cycle. Ooh, butterscotch, Werther's original, yes. Fine, more. Yeah, no, that one I don't know. That one I don't know about, Melina. But yeah, Werther's and, like, butterscotch lifesavers are, ugh. Next to Gin Gins, those are, like, go-to hard candies for Crafty. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Lav. Candy, if memory serves, were Brock's soft caramels. Those are also really good. Those soft Brock's caramels were also super good. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, the peanut allergy is a legit thing. But the funny thing is that a lot of the peanut allergy thing is people's own fault that happened. Because they've done studies on why there was such a rise in peanut allergies in a certain generation. And they're like, oh, crap, we kind of caused this problem. Whoops, now we gotta fix it. All those things of, they were being overly cautious and ended up causing more problems than it solved. Well, yeah. And I agree with that, Bunnyfist. I agree with that. I mean, they're probably not going to want to pay a lawyer to draft up a real legal document, but that still sounds a little shoddy. Whoa, what is... Oh, that's just... Okay, nope, this is just the secret pool. I thought we saw something new, and it was just weird because it was phasing through the ground. Dang it, I thought we had a new area. That makes me sad. Oh... Stretch. Yeah, that too, Lav. I mean, I'm much more a fan of natural flavors than I am artificial flavors, that's for sure. Much more a fan of natural than artificial flavors. Alright, but that said, my friends, that is the 1 hour mark. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do the be right back screen. So Crafty can get up and use the washroom because I've consumed a lot of coffee and I'm trying to get ahead of that today. So I don't have to take a billion breaks. That is very sad. That is very, very sad, Melina. I wonder if someone else bought them out like they did Fannie Mae, though. Alright, with that said, friends, we're going to take a quick break here. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And when we come back, we will be launching into Shadow Hearts. So look forward to that, and we'll be back after these messages. Alright, we are back. Yeah, and that's a shame, Melina. That is a shame. It's always sad when one of your favorite candies or something goes out of... Not out of stock, but out of production, rather. I'm also quietly laughing to myself over here. For some reason, the ducks really like to, put you onto a blank wall whenever I take a break, and I don't know why it does that. I really don't. Alright, but it is time. It is time for Shadow Hearts, my friends, so let me get that booted up. Close the 9 billion windows I have open right now. And fingers crossed I haven't blown anything up by trying out the new emulator. This might be very bad if the new emulator has screwed things up. I hope it hasn't. You're gonna get a very interesting mix of music right here. Nope, we're good. We are good. So, fun times. Let me make sure everything is capturing, and then we will get started. Because if I remember correctly, when we last left our intrepid heroes, we were just entering in. We had just gotten Yuri back, and I believe we were going off to go grab Marguerite. I do believe that is where we left off, is that we were just going to go grab Marguerite. And yeah, I am always confused. You are not wrong there, Ugly Stoat. You are not wrong, my friend. I am quite often dazed and confused. The only thing I can do now is to change the script title. Okay, so let's go here. We are now playing Shadow Hearts. I have a feeling that it might not have loaded up the correct file. I might have loaded up the incorrect file here. Because we should have Yuri back. Yeah, I was right. It did load up the wrong file. That's interesting. It shouldn't have. Whatever. Yeah, for some reason it loaded up the file that was directly before this save file. There you go. Now we got Yuri. No, I did not fail to save. I did not fail to save. I am so cautious about that. However, I do see... Okay, now you're capturing. Don't be weird, game. No, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, so y'all are going to have to let me know, because I saw that it did freeze once already. If the game footage freezes again, please let me know. If game footage freezes again, please let me know. For now, though, I need to get on to the proper background screen. Because I'm not supposed to be that big. You do not want ginormous Crafty. You want reasonably sized Crafty. Yeah, it's fair. Game is just being game. One, I'm also complaining about a game that is very old. Like, this game is almost 20 years old at this point. I think it's 19 years, because this came out in 96. Yes, Fallout is tomorrow, Batman. Tomorrow and... Well, no, actually, no. Fallout is not tomorrow. Fallout is Wednesday. Trying to remember my own schedule. Fallout is Wednesday. We're doing 2 episodes of Shadow Hearts this week because I'm getting closer to the ending of this one. And I want to finish it. Oh! Fudge nuts! You want gargantuan? I mean, I can do gargantuan crafty. I forgot, chat. I forgot. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot. I totally forgot. We're maxed out on all of our... yeah, I did. I did, Ugly Stoat. We actually are not going to get much story done today. Oh, it's you. We're not going to get much story done today. We have to go to the graveyard. All of our characters, all of our summons are ready for their upgrade. Looks about black matches line the shelf. Their spines are covered in all sort of black stain. I want to think about that. Old and somewhat cheap-looking crucifix. Any beautiful couple. Are they vampires? Probably. Yeah, actually, we need to go to the graveyard. We actually need to go to the graveyard. But first, I want to heal up my characters. And make sure that I have the best equipment for everybody, which we don't. Alright, so let's grab him a chainmail vest. Now that Yuri is back in the party. Good. And I think, yup. Oh no! We missed the discount. Alright, Yuri. Let's get you equipped. But yeah, I forgot about this, chat. I forgot. We have a lot of summons to go fight today. We have a lot of summons to go fight today, unfortunately. Okay, so you got defense, attack, and... yes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, we're gonna take him to the inn. Don't worry, we're going to give him health. I'm just trying to think if there's something better I can give him. You could give him the Jade Lariat. Yeah, we'll stay how he is right now. Alright, let's go find the inn, and then we'll go talk to the acupuncturist, who really wants to give me a treatment. Is there no inn here? I thought there was. Oh, lottery member. Cool. I would love it. Let's try for the oracle earrings here. Oh, sweet Jeebus, this isn't going to be easy. Probably going to get the mana root. Oh, did I get the mana root? Ah, I got the mana root. The pocket watch is a good idea. Okay. Speaking of, does someone have the pocket watch on? No. Someone's got to wear the pocket watch. Headgear, bell bracelet. Yeah, you get to wear the pocket watch. Somebody's got to wear it. You might as well be her. I forgot that we named the vampire Bob. Why? Why did we name the vampire Bob? Yeah, I know. I know. Yuri is pretty hurt, but we're gonna heal him. Don't worry. Ew. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Bob is a good name. You were not wrong. Guess there isn't an inn in this town. That's fine, I'll just go grab a tent. Alright, well, buckle in, friends. I forgot that we had to do all of the summon fights today. Do I want to do this? Yes. Good spot, so stay out of my way. Oh, Yuri, I wasn't peeping. Teehee, yeah, you totally were. Oh, this guy. This guy. Alright, well, let's strengthen the brass knuckles. This gets really expensive, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Actually, I'd rather... You're cheaper to upgrade, so we're gonna do your upgrade. Yep, that's perfect. Let's do that. Let's do it, Bob. Ah, so that's how you do it. What a strange ritual. I must learn to do this. Alrighty, everything's done. Hope it was good for you, too. Oh, this game is weird and somewhat dated. Yeah, sure. Let's do it, Yuri. Wait, I thought you were gonna... No! Oh, the subtle reference there. At least now our things are upgraded slightly. Alright, so we're gonna save after I use a tent. Alright, let's do this. We were going to name him Jeff, actually. We actually were going to name him Jeff. My name is Jeff. I swear to goodness, chat, if I ever play another Monster Collection game on stream, which I'm sure I will someday, we need to, like, choose the most obnoxious monster to be named Jeff. Like, the most obnoxious monster must be named Jeff. I'm on a save point. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and the fun part is now we can go through this gate anytime we want. Sunset is just to remember from your childhood. This is important later, but I don't remember why. That is important later, I just don't remember why. Also, you notice, chat, there's a new grave here. Small grave appeared without my noticing it. Whose grave is that? Broomhild. I love Broomhild. Broomhild is just a fun name. Alright, from the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light as if a soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion. Yeah, buddy! So we might actually go through several... We might go through several tents doing this, by the way. Also, you notice the music is different now? It's not significantly different, but it's different enough. But yeah, this will make all of our summoned monsters way more powerful. Damn, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh no! Love that new attack, too. That will be mine soon. Alright, Give myself a proper shield this time. Ironically, I am doing the hardest fight first. This fight and the light. This fight and the fight with the light summon are, if I remember correctly, the two hardest ones. Won't help any. Just beat it down, Crafts. Dang, Crafty, you're off your game this morning. Oh no. High or low, Cassidy? High or low blood pressure? Yeah, don't do that, please. That is rude. That is rude. Do not buff yourself. He's hurting already. Good. I'm hurting. That's not good. Yeah. Keep an eye on that, Cassidy, because high is not good. Low you can deal with. High, not so much. I worry. And he's down. Yay! But hopefully, besides that, Cassidy, things are going well for you, my friend. Hopefully, beside that, you are doing well. There's impulse wells up inside of you. You've received the soul of Chiron. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Daichi. You are not wrong, my friend. And yes, I am immediately equipping the new summons because, yes. We immediately equip the new summons. When the seal of the grave, a soul glows so that you realize the soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion, yes. Yep. And see, now we get to see some new critters, too. Some of these fusions we have not seen before. Sure, we'll take Chiron out. Jezebel, Dolly, Skyla, Fifi, yes. I agree. Excuse me. Got the sneezies there. But yeah, it's funny you mentioned that, Daichi, because I played quite a bit of Persona on Saturday while Zero was stuck at work. And I don't feel like I made a lot of progress, to be honest. I did Yukiko's castle, and then I went back and defeated the end boss so I could get her best weapon for the time being. But beyond that, I don't feel like I really made much progress in the game. I might be offing myself right now. Oh, maybe not. In between dungeons, Daichi. I finish Yukiko's castle. Please fall over. I am so dead. I did Yukiko's castle, and I'm waiting for the next dungeon to become open. Yeah, that was my bad. We're gonna chew through a lot of tents here, unfortunately. Thankfully, I got money. Graveyard. But yeah, I'm in between dungeons. I'm in between dungeons at the moment. Now, pull out the correct monster this time, Crafts. You want to use the tiger. Not the tiger, you want to use the Inferno. That dude just does ridiculous amounts of damage. My favorite doesn't show up until late game. Yeah, I mean, I remember a couple of the dungeons, but when we were doing it on stream, I didn't get that far. I mean, we got pretty far with Persona 4 on stream, but I didn't get as far as I wanted to. And I was just having a hard time streaming that one. I don't know if it was the mind state I was in or something. Just wasn't a good game for me to stream for some reason. Nice. This is why I like Fireboy. He just does ludicrous amounts of damage. I forget what the upgraded fire guy looks like. I don't remember if they look the same or if they are different, and I think they are different. Not by much, but they are different. I can take another hit like that. I am going to have to use a healing item, though. Nope. Besides, the legalese is telling these out. That's what I first thought. Oh, how so? How so, Bunny Fist? How so, my friend? Desire to run away roils within you. You've received Soul of Icarus. Grave has increased in size, for some reason remains dark. Break the seal and obtain the soul. You need the secret stone that will release the spirit. Oh, we'll get those. Don't worry, game. Don't worry. We will get those. All right, moving right along. Let's get the Spirit of Light here. Inferno. Does Yuri's HP have any information? What do you mean? What do you mean, Daichi? What do you mean by information? No! Not that. Fighting Spirit. Nice. Oh. Funny. Funny, Daichi. No. His HP does not have any information beyond he is going to beat up this light spirit. That is the only thing, is that he is going to beat up Baldo. Which I wonder, actually, if that's a typo. I wonder if that's supposed to be Baldur, not Baldo. I do wonder if that's supposed to be Baldur, not Baldo. Oh, he's not down yet? Yeah, this isn't good. Yes, Baldo is his own twin of Waldo. Maybe. Maybe, Daichi. That's fantastic that you just upped your special defense. I'm not attacking your special defense. I'm just punching you in the face. Stay down. Only ever heard that combination numbers through an episode of Sonic Underground. You know what's funny, Roy, is that's actually an old telephone code. You could dial 411 to get information via the phone. Alright, I forgot that you did that, dude. So we've got to make a change here. Please don't kill me. Oh, you jerk face. But yeah, 411 was kind of like dialing 0, where 0 would get you an operator. 411 was like a helpline for getting info and stuff. This is where we get rid of all of our Thera leaves. And no, chat, I am not taking these battles seriously right now. That's why I keep dying. I am not taking these battles seriously. I should be. I also forgot that Light Spirit healed themselves for quite a bit if you don't kill them immediately. Which means we're going to pull out Chiron. Alright, Chiron. Do Nightmare. Nice! Ultimate damage! Ultimate damage! Now he's going to guard himself from special attacks, which means I can't do that again. But I can steal off his MP. Give me your MP. By the way, chat, we have now entered the part of the game, too, where I really have to make sure that Yuri doesn't go berserk. We very much need to make sure Yuri does not go berserk. Because doing these fusions now takes half of his sanity. Yeah, you'll get to do your healer thing, like, maybe once. Because I'm not going to play that. I know perfect that time, but I'll take it. Oh, he's hurting. First of all, it says by law, the landlord stays responsible to pay back the upfront deposit. Yeah. Very completely says yeah, that don't sound right. That don't sound right, Bunny Fist. That makes it look like they're trying to make you sign a document that is basically relieving them of... Basically, they're trying to take your money. I mean, honestly, what should happen is that you shouldn't get the refund. The old landlord shouldn't get the refund. It should just go into your account when the new landlord takes over. Like... The way that's worded, it makes it sound like you're paying the deposit twice. And that's not how that works. That is not how that works. That's true. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. That do sound like what they're trying to do. That's overhealing. Just do a seed. Are you not going to put your hand down, please? Thank you. Alright, fine. We'll use the Thera root. I dislike overhealing, but fine. Oh, you're out of MP. You are so out of MP. The only time you use physical attacks. Well, that too, Ugly Stone, and that doesn't fly either. Oh, you're not out of MP. You just decided to... Interesting. You thought you could finish me off. Guess what? I am gonna do this. Oh! Zot. Goodbye. Oh my... I was gonna say, you better go down. You better go down. Yeah, I definitely would have other people read it too, Bunny Fist. If it was within means, I would say have a lawyer read it. Feeling of repentance fills your heart. You receive the soul of Baldo. Yay! Feel of light is carved here. Yep. Do. Gonna exit out. Use a tent. Because tents are cheaper than Thera roots. Told you we'd be using a lot of tents here. Yeah. Although I would definitely take whatever the AI says with a grain of salt. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, my friend. To the grave, a soul glows with the eerie light. Yep, fight the fusion. Ah, you're fine, Matt. You're fine. You are not late. You are here exactly when the world wants you to be here. Oh yeah, no, they do totally look different. I knew these upgraded spirits looked cooler. Chiron really doesn't have a big difference, though. But Fire Dude definitely does. Fire Dude definitely has a new look. Yes, ma. Ha ha, Daichi. Ha ha. Yeah, well, and that's totally fair, Bunnyfist. That is totally fair. And he is cool looking. He is very cool looking. Fortunately, though, I have to be a little bit careful because he can totally kill me. All these summons can. I mean, these are basically mini boss fights here. Yeah, he took half of my health in one attack. Rude. Very rude. Up, 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 ba-dum, bum. One more of those and that should be him gone. Oh, he is going to throw a huge fireball at me. Or just set me on fire. Nice. Okay. This might off him. Yep, he's down. Good. Good. Soul of Ifrit. Cursed feeling spreads within you. You've received the soul of Ifrit. Alright, so now let's go ahead and equip Ifrit. Soul. Let's get rid of Inferno. And immediately put on Ifrit. Because, yes. Just yes. Now we're going to go take on Earthy Boy. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Whoops. Oh, I'll have to use a Theraseed, I guess. I also have no idea why I just went into the Tiger. I should have done the Inferno. Ifrit. I should have done Ifrit. You know what? We'll do this, and then I'll switch to Ifrit. This is going to suck all of my sanity, though. And yes, the Ifrit from 14 does look very, very different. You are not wrong. Nice! Okay. Disembody. Oh, that's not good timing. Ow. Oh, lucky! Lucky! Take Chiron. I was gonna pull out Ifrit, but you know what? I'll take Chiron and steal his MP. I wish, Ugly Stoat. No, if I lose sanity, my character goes berserk and I lose control of them, which isn't a bad thing right now. It's more a bad thing when I'm in a party with my other characters, because Yuri will one-shot everybody when he's got the higher summons. Yuri will 100% one-shot everything he sees if you're not careful. Also, I love the fact that he goes from a tiger to a bull. Rude. Alright, but give me a quick second, chat, because coffee is a thing apparently today. I will be right back. I literally cannot even with my... She is completely sprawled out in her cat tree, with her little tail hanging off the side of the spot she's laying on. It is so freaking cute. And as I walked past, she went, "Herp." Why? Thank you, Revelation. Also, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. Are there any traps? DM, there doesn't appear to be any. Me, I find that answer vague and concerned. Yeah, exactly. It's just like whenever the DM says, "Are you sure?" It is exactly like when the DM says, "Are you sure?" No, I'm not sure. I am changing everything I was just going to do. Yeah, well, exactly. You know what, though? Yuki can do whatever she wants to. Yuki is best girl. Yuki is best girl, and she's been doing really good lately. She's been eating all of her old lady food. Been devouring her soup that I keep making her. So I will not be upset by this. Dang it. If she wants to sit in the sun and sunbeam, she can do that. The DM asked if I was sure about opening the door and said yes, I'm drawing a card from the deck. Yeah. Yeah, well, exactly, Bunny Fist. She's a good old girl and definitely enjoying her sunshine. I don't blame her, though. It's so ungodly cold outside. Just so freaking cold outside. Man, things really like to wallop me today, don't they? I really doubt this is gonna kill him. All I can do is hope that he misses on his next attack. Because I probably should have just gone for damage instead of that. Nah, he's just gonna kill me. Jerk! Honestly, I don't care about dying in these fights because it really doesn't matter. Oh, might be right back. It's still up. Whoops. Da 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 da. Oh, you know what? Just go ahead and give those to Yuri. I don't think they really make that big a difference. I'd also like your speed a little bit faster. Alright, tent. Known to many DMs use Are You Sure thing to make you change what you do. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, I know the Are You Sure thing has kind of become just a thing for DMs to mess with players, which is hilarious. No, we're gonna go after him again. And this time I'll use the correct spirit first. This time we'll use the correct spirit first. The problem here is that these guys are now at the level where they're healing themselves, and it's a bit annoying because I can't just strong-arm them. Well, hello! Hi, Potatoes! Are you coming up to say hi? Oh, are you the best girl? Are you the best girl? You're looking at me like, human, shut up. Welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Ah! Oh, hi, baby. Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. Oh, that is interesting, Daichi. Hey, how are you doing today, Running Paw? How are you doing? You're so warm. Yeah? Are you enjoying your best life on your little bed? You enjoying your best life on your little kitty bed? You're a good girl. You're the best girl. Yeah, you're a good kitty cat. Yes, you are. Oh, is that a good girl? Oh, you gotta lick them beans. You gotta lick them beans. I say the dumbest things to my cat. I think that goes for every pet owner, though, is we just say the dumbest things to our pets. Don't you dare heal. Don't you dare heal. You are reeling. Just... No! Okay, that's fine. Just don't heal. Come on. Don't try for perfect, Crafty. Just kill him. Just kill him so you can get that summon taken care of. Just had the core from being spawned. Nice. The Paladin having gone through therapy. That's amazing, Daichi. I don't need no more dice. Am I kidding? Yeah, you need all the Click-Clack Math Rocks. You need all of the Click-Clack Math Rocks. What? What is with those little sweet beans? What is with those sweet beans? Hi, what? Oh, are you upside down now? Are you upside down? Are you an upside down kitty cat? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're an upside down kitty. All right. 2 more, I think. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Molina. We'll take Chiron out. Roll all your dice for damage, and you get the rest of the parts on the table and see. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. I don't have that many dice. I try to be at least a little bit selective in the dice that I buy, but I've got quite the collection of Click Clack Math Rocks. I do have quite the collection of Click Clack Math Rocks. I also think the upper form of the water spirit is just really cool looking. I really like the upgraded water spirit. Clean the fur and lick them beans. Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Running Paw. He's glaring at me right now, though, because I won't stop talking. Like, I am sorry, small feline. Why do all these upper-level spirits have freaking heals? Every single one of them has a heal. Why do you do this to me, game? Nobody needs heals. I bet, Daiji. Yeah, one more round and he's gone. One more round and he's gone. You know what the funny thing is? It's kind of sad that they give you all of these different summons in the game. And unfortunately, Chiron is usually the one that I end up using the most just because he does the most damage and he can heal his own MP. Usually I cycle between the Fire, Ifrit, and Chiron, the Darkness guys, because they're just the easiest two to work with. The only time I bring out the Earth one, now it's the Bull, not the Tiger, is if I know it's going to be like a long, I need a tank battle. Crafty and Friends, think all the way of that. No, cartoon. Was that from Bullwinkle, Running Paw? Oh, alright, so I think that's all the souls. So our boss rush kind of thing is done now. Guys. Oh, it's too early for you to be here. Come back later. How about I kick your butts? Man. I never watched a lot of Garfield, Running Paw. That's probably why I don't know that one. Never really watched a lot of that one. I wanted to see this. So... Okay. So we've got to unlock Water, Dark, and Light to get their gravestones a bit bigger, and then we got to find the stones to unlock them. Well, not bad. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. I did better on those battles than I expected. You know, it's kind of funny. Sorry, I got a little cough in there. It's kind of funny, actually. I'm having a weird rose-colored glasses moment here, but it's kind of like reverse rose-colored glasses, where I remember the game being a lot harder, and I don't know if it's just the years of experience that makes it seem like this is a bit easier than last time I played it. But straight up, this feels easier. It's very strange. This game feels easier than the last time I played it. Crash was atomized by the monk. Oh no! That's amazing, Daichi. That is amazing. Does this game have any connection to Kingdom Hearts? No. No, it does not. It does not, Running Paw. Different publishing company, different devs, zero connection to Kingdom Hearts. The only similarity is that they're both role-playing games, but that is the only similarity. I don't think Disney would approve of this game. Disney very, very much would not approve of this game with some of the monsters it has. Like, let us not forget... There we go. Let us not forget we have these monsters. I don't think Disney would approve of these guys. Disney would not approve of these two at all. Oh, they get worse. They get worse, Running Paw. These two demons are the reason why I have a content warning about this game. Because they're endowed. They are very much endowed. And they do use that to attack you. This game is weird. Alright, guard is sleeping. Shoot, you caught me again. I wasn't sleeping, though. Haha. I don't sleep like this all the time, you know. What do? Count me in. Yeah, and I think this game came out in 96 or 97. Yeah, I agree, Zero. Except for the description of the monster very clearly states what it is. Ooh, did we get the Seal of Luck? We did. Nice. Receive Seal of Luck. If you fall asleep or after eating, don't worry. You're weird, dude. Good evening. How things going with Strids? Pretty worried about you. Everything went fine, actually. Everything went fine. Now we just gotta find Marguerite. There we go. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Zero. I agree with you. It does look like it's an umbilical cord. But if you look at the description of the monster... Protrusion in the nether region represents scorn. Protrusion in the nether region commits heinous acts. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I would agree that it is an umbilical cord, except for they specifically state, nether regions. Hey there, Alice. Jen. Looks like your company has grown. I have a message for you from Marguerite. Message? Uh-huh. I thought she would just wait here until you two got back, but she rushed off in a big hurry. She said she wants you to meet her in Rouen, north of Paris. Rouen? What's the matter? Why the sudden outburst? Rouen is the place where my father fought Bacon and died. That right? But why did Marguerite do that? It's been quite a while since she went off on her own in an attempt to track down Bacon. Bacon. Maybe this means she's finally got some leads. I see. He's been hard at work even after I got swallowed up by that beast in Shanghai. Of course he has. I'm sure Bacon is somewhere in Europe, either England or Rouen. Rouen? Marguerite is looking for him, but to no avail. Considering how he taunted us to come after him, he must have some trick even more sinister than Dahui's up his sleeve. We've got to find him! Yes, we do. We haven't heard a peep out of him for 6 whole months now. Hey, why so glum? You're back safe. Let's celebrate. Let's party! Whoa, you're drunk. That she is. Me? Drunk? No way. Uh-huh. Good grief. Roger Bacon. Huh. Do I understand correctly that another member of your party is waiting for you in France? Yes. Hey, friend. Where's this French place anyway? Is it far? Yuri, are you drunk already? Here, let's see. Well, come on, Pops. You either know or you don't. Oh, of course I do. What do you think I did on the long boat trip from China? I set it up a real good. That's what I did. So anyway, let's see. Come on, Pops. You're a regular country bumpkin. Yes, he is. Ah, shut up. Takes one to know one. I love the rivalry between them. It's adorable. I think it'll take less than a month to get there. I'm sure we can catch a carriage somewhere along the way. Yeah? So what are we waiting for? You're right. What do you say, Alice? Yes. In that case, we better get a solid meal in our bellies before we set out. Say, whatever happened to Yuria? Uh-oh. Doesn't come out of the bathroom for ages. She's probably out cold. You saw how drunk she was. That or the sink broke. I'll go take a look. Yeah! It's been 200 years since I last saw France. I wonder what it's like now. Not how you remember it, that's for sure. What is it, Alice? Hey, I can go with you. No. For us, I don't know why, but Yuri has been going on these strange drinking binges lately. If she hasn't fallen asleep in the ladies' room, I can. The kid back and the new member too. Tonight's wine is mighty tasty. Yes, sir. Seemed like a ludicrous amount for fries bank account is correct, starting with 93 cents. Yeah, no, it does make sense. It does make sense. If I remember correctly, this does not end well. Yuria, are you in here? No, no, it is not. No, it is not, Running Paw. This game is M-rated. No, this game is 100% an M-rated game. I was carded when I bought this one. Yuria, are you okay? This is so strange. Where did she go? Indeed, where did she go? There's nothing wrong with this mirror? Yeah. But no, this is not a, this is definitely not a, kid's game. 100% not a kid's game. And I believe last time we played this last week, we did decide that we're going with the canon ending, which... the canon ending to this, I will tell you right now, if you haven't figured it out yet, this game does not have a happy ending. That's not a spoiler either. It's just, you know how this is gonna go. Well, what the... Mirror demons. Whoo. It's gone. Was that an illusion? Nope. Like saying Bloody Mary. Hey, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Was I expecting a happy ending? I mean, I will say this. Even the non-canon ending to this game is not a happy ending. There's an ending, and there's a less bad ending. That is it's kind of like Claire. It's kind of like Claire. Is that both endings are satisfying endings, but they're not good endings. Either way. You know what? I never thought about that, Melina, but that might be a little joke. But no, it's a boss. It's a boss fight. I know you're in here. Come out. No, this is a fight. Tricks won't work on me. Oh, but they did. I'm an old lady now. That's not me. You're the one who killed Terry. That's right. That was the mayor's request. What a beautiful young woman you are. Makes me feel good just assuming your form. If your body were to become mine. Battle! And this kinda sucks because you have to fight with Alice. This kinda sucks because you gotta fight with Alice. Perfect. Good. Okay, so now I need to pay attention for a second, because Alice is not the best fighter on the planet. She is my healer. However, that's a good start to the fight. Alright. A lot of solo battles today. Like, we did all those battles with Yuri, and now we're doing a solo battle with Alice. That's a nice chunk of damage, though. So glad I critted that defensive spell, though. Are you kidding me? In some other countries, I just saw when I looked this game up, this game is geared towards 12-year-olds? Where? Where did you read that, Running Paw? Yeah, this is definitely not a game for a 12-year-old. Not a chance. I'd be very curious who thinks this game is aimed at 12-year-olds. It's in the Wikipedia. Can you drop the link in chat, Running Paw? I would say in Japan it's a bit different. Because they're, let's be honest, Japanese kids are a heck of a lot more mature than the rest of the world. For good or ill. For good or ill, Japanese kids are a lot more mature than the rest of the world. I don't know of many other countries where a 3-year-old can walk themselves to school. It's not getting that perfect there. Fighting the teacup bosses and handle this as her spot. Watch her boil and hear her shout. Yeah, I don't know what kind of yokai this is supposed to be. It's just a weird looking enemy. A very strange looking boss. Good name though. I like Olga. Very fitting for being in Prague too. And she's down. That wasn't too bad. I got really lucky though getting that defensive spell off right in the get-go. Getting that defensive spell on that first round really helped. Not bad. I knew you were a first-rate exorcist. I'll let you go for now. I'd be more careful next time. You're under my spell the moment you enter the bathroom. What's wrong, Alice? Okay, that's a cool cat fact, Daichi, and I believe it. That's a different game. That's a different game, Running Paw. That's not the one that we're playing. That's the third game in the series. And I would believe that the third game is aimed at a younger audience. But yeah, that's the last game in the trilogy, not this one. Yeah, there's 3 games in this series. There's Shadow Hearts, Shadow Hearts Covenant, and then Shadow Hearts from the New World, which is the one you're finding. And I would believe that New World is okay for 12-year-olds. That game is not nearly as dark as this one is. Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking at the one that Running Paw just linked, Roy, I'd believe that one is for a younger audience, or at least okay for a younger audience. They tone down the violence and the weird a lot in the third game, which is why the third game is considered the worst of the three, to be honest. I mean, I still think Covenant, the second game in the series, is the best of the trilogy. The third one it's just not as good. This one's just called Shadow Hearts. No postscript, just Shadow Hearts. You. You're back from the spirit's graveyard, eh? I'm sure you'll make Lord Bacon proud. I am Arcane Olga. Remember my name. I'll be seeing you again. But yep, this is just Shadow Hearts, and I believe it came out in 2001? It's either 2001 or 2006. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, that is... I know, Melina. It is definitely a thing, and it's kind of funny. OG okay, so it was 2001. 2006, I bet you, is the third one. But yeah, you know, it's funny, Melina, you mentioned that about the Westerners coming to Japan. It's something I've had to think about, actually. If Zero Wolf and I ever visit Japan, I'm not going to be able to wear shorts. And he's going to have to wear long sleeves. That, or we're going to have to get him some cover-up for his oboe tattoo. Because that's something I'm not going to mess around with in Japan, is having open tattoos. Like, I respect the country too much to do that. Arcane Olga, a new enemy. Yeah, it is definitely a thing. It is definitely a thing, and I understand it. So that's what happened to you. Huh, what a relief that you came out of it unscathed. But you have to give the guy credit for how he set this trap without anyone knowing. On top of that, we now know she's connected to Bacon somehow. That we do. Heh, plot thickens once again. No, I'm really looking forward to France. No, they are not, Running Paw. No, they are not. The short explanation, Running Paw, is tattoos are extremely closely related to Yakuza, the Japanese mafia, for lack of better terminology. It is basically, tattoos are linked to the Japanese, like, underground criminal organizations and stuff, where the more tattoos you had, and specific tattoos would mean you're a higher ranking member. And the Yakuza are scary. Like, they are very efficient crime lords and stuff like that. Like, even the Capones were afraid of the Yakuza. Yeah, that too, Lav. And I mean, that is slowly changing, because it's just becoming more commonplace to see stuff like that. But yeah, it is definitely something you don't mess around with there. In public, they really don't care. But like, if you're going to an onsen, like a hot spring or a gym or something, a lot of gyms won't even let you in if you have visible tattoos. You have to cover them up. Which is fine. Like, I respect that, and I would totally do it. I have absolutely no issues with wearing, like, long flowy pants or, like, a long skirt or something, or just getting some makeup to cover it. I have no issues with that. I respect the country. But yeah, they're not considered a good thing. They're not considered a good thing, specifically if you have certain kinds. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Although it's funny, I was watching a video, and apparently I fall squarely into the millennial tattoo choices. Apparently I fall directly into millennial tattoo wants. Which is fine by me. Like, I'm not going to regret the ones I have. I love my tats. They're so cute. Alright, I have my party already set up. Do not want Jen Jen, I want Bob. Yes. Yeah. 100%, 100%, Melina. The country I would love to visit someday. Absolutely love to visit someday. All right. Good evening. How do things go in Bistris? I was worried. Yada, yada, yada. Well, yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Exactly. Long time no see. Something changed, yes? No. Do not need acupuncture right now. I can't afford you. Oh, peddler service. Nice. What do we got? Their extract, weird doubt, iron clocks, flashbacks, museum. Nothing. I want nothing. It's kind of funny that you mentioned that we get into that subject, because I would really like to play the Like a Dragon and the Yakuza games at some point. There's a part of me that's kind of hoping they'll come up in the Wheel of Random this year. There's a big old part of me that hopes they come up in the Wheel of Random at some point. Well, there's a severe lack of inns right now. Alice, you really aren't that hurt. We're just gonna save. Billy Bob Joe Bob Hare. Oh my god, that would have been funny. That would have been funny, Lav. Also, I don't know why it keeps defaulting to save number 5. That's weird. Alright, well, we are off to the next city. You're off to the next city, my friends. We're to France! We are to France! However, y'all are gonna have to pardon me again because stupid coffee. Apparently having coffee and a whole liter of water before a stream is not good for Crafty. So again, chat, use the opportunity, get up, stretch, all that fun stuff. I'll be right back. Alright. Um, Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. Um, yeah, well, I know a lot of the, what is it? The Geisha district has banned tourists already. And I don't blame them one bit. I do not blame them one bit. You're fine, Melina. Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny, Mer? I have made this joke many times, but it's not really a joke. If Zeroif and I ever travel to Europe, or we go to Asia, like Japan or anything like that, I'm being 100% dead honest and serious when I say this. We are not Americans, we're Canadians. Like, no joke. If I ever travel to a foreign country, like in Europe, or travel to Japan, I'm Canadian, I'm not American. Particularly these days, I am Canadian, not American. Well, yeah. Well, I don't want to be associated with my hellscape of a country. But for now, we're going to Paris. For now, we are going to Paris, and I'm going to pretend like I didn't check my email when I was on break and got very, very tempted by my dang tattoo artist. There's no joke, chat. We were talking about it, and I'm like, oh, she's opening up her bookings today. I'm curious what her flash designs are. And gosh darn it, she has another one I want. She has another design that I want, and it sucks because I just got one. I cannot get another one. Anyway, I knew you'd be here. Hi, Bacon. Ah, you're back. So how did it go? It's shameful. I couldn't return with that girl. Don't worry. We've just begun. We still have plenty of time to hunt her down. Yeah, I know, Melina. Oh, yes. The Harmonixer fellow seems to have returned to his normal self and rejoined the party. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing? I couldn't see how far the girl delved into the man's soul, but he brought him back from the spirit's grave. Kid doesn't look like much, but he's actually quite a troublemaker. We need to get rid of him early on. Good luck. Lord Bacon, you can't tell me you're afraid of that young boy. Oh boy, howdy is he. Well, I'm not entirely sure what to think. The trouble is that the soul of the Sephric Radiance remains sealed somewhere deep in his being. Fortunately, he hasn't yet awoken to his true power, but if he ever does, he'll be a fearsome enemy. Sephric Radiance? An ancient god summoned up by an old man in Shanghai, one of the guardian deities of this planet. No mere human should be able to bring the god into submission, and yet he managed to do it. He is not a mere human. What power is in it? What power is it that protects him? That's what I want to know. The apprentice dentist. Lord Bacon, she still hasn't given in yet, has she? She may die if you continue to torture her like this. I think you should warn the Inquisitors. You needn't worry. She's not the sort of witch to succumb to this level of torture. If anything, she's the one with the upper hand. She's merely toying with her Inquisitors who wield the whips. If it's who I think it is, yes, she is. How about a nice cup of tea in the other room? Bum, bum, bum! And yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. Huh, so this is ruin. For a small town, it looks very pleasant. I wonder if Marguerite has arrived yet. Well, let's try the inn. I agree, Alice. Is something wrong, Alice? Oh, nothing. Mm-hmm. My husband is working like an honest man now. I wonder how long that'll last. You have a thingy above my avatar? Oh, yeah, I see. I see. That should be gone now. That should be gone. That should be gone. Because I was focused on the avatar for a second. No, that should be gone now. That should be gone. Let me know if it is not, because I actually have that part of my preview covered up right now. Okay. You're going to church. Well, a strong faith is a powerful asset. Okay, good. Yeah, that was just part of my avatar program. But my lad, Father Doyle, who took care of this church, was afflicted with the sickness of the heart. He shut himself inside and won't show himself to anybody. Even the church is closed up. Or the church is tightly locked from the inside. I wonder why. I wonder why. Alright, so we are going to explore... Oh. Receive lottery ticket. Nice. Haven't seen you here in Ruin before. You're on a trip? Yes, yes I am. So I am going to search every single corner like we've been doing. I want to go there. Okay. As usual, we are going to search every nook and cranny because you never know where you're going to find something in this game. Oh, nice, Lav, nice. Yeah, we were going to play Dune this weekend. It never happened because he got stuck on work all day. Well, that's good to hear. That is good to hear, Ramon. Good evening and welcome. Excuse me, but we're looking for a lady named Marguerite. Is she staying here? Miss Marguerite? Oh, please wait a moment. Yes, she is staying here. But she's out for the moment. Aha! So she beat us here. Yes, she did, Jen Jen. Okay, Gas will be staying here too. Some rooms, please. Absolutely. We haven't had a lot of customers lately, so I can give you a deal. You seem to have a lady with you, so I'll prepare 2 rooms upstairs. Use them as you wish. Thank you. Oh, are you? Aren't you the young lady who stayed here with your father about half a year ago? Uh-oh. Yes. Huh. I still remember that incident. Oh, such a terrible incident. Oh, that poor priest. Rest his soul. But at least you're safe, child. It's a blessing of God. Now, go along and rest in your quarters. Interesting. Interesting. Arg. It says Og. Well, what the? Why did I get involuntarily pulled to the graveyard? This is interesting. Why are we here? Why is this gate closed? It is tightly shut. Why? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Welcome back, Lat. I see you choose to live again in hell. I do too. I do too, Lav. Ho ho ho, how foolish. You were on the verge of entering paradise where you would no longer experience pain or suffering. Yeah, well, I see you're still a bunch of blathermouths. I couldn't care less what you say about me. Humph. How strange to hear such lines from one who not so long ago was so eager to die. You should be thankful to that girl. Yeah, that's right. For she has taken upon herself the burden of your karma. What? What do you mean? I mean what I said! This is just to save your soul from the god of death, the one who wears the fox mask. This girl offered her soul to us. What'd you just say? Ho ho ho. When malice reaches its peak, we'll come for that girl's soul in place of Foxface. Wahaha, there's no escaping from us. No matter where she runs, her life will eventually burn out, even if she's within your very arms. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Damn you. I won't let you lay a finger on her. Your curses are as worthless and puny as a $3 bill. You got that? Now apologize. You wish to challenge us. How very interesting. No matter how hard you try to protect her, you will fail. All you can do is sit helplessly by and watch this precious life depart. Ugh, now I'm pissed off. You want some of me? I'll take you all on. We'll be watching your vain attempts to drive off our spell. Enough. Shut up. It is time for you to depart, lad. Your world awaits you. Jerks. Nothing left for me to do. I should go back. So. Remember, friends, Alice did offer up her soul. She did offer up her soul to save us. Soul Man. God, I haven't thought about that song in ages, Ugly Stoat. That's a good song, too. What's wrong, Yuri? Did you have a nightmare or something? Oh boy, howdy did I. No, don't worry. I just had a bad dream. Sure, bad dream. Sure you did, Yuri. Sure you did. Phew! Finally, a moment to catch our breath. Being cooped up in a carriage for so long is hard on this old man. My rear is sore as all get out. Of course it is. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, welcome on in, Erdenshire. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alice is in the next room. I'm a little concerned about the change in her mood. You should be. So I am curious, chat. I am curious. Do you want to know what we have to do to get the non-canon ending, or do you want me to hold on to that until we're done playing the game? Because I will say, getting the non-canon ending is hard. Hi, Alice. You're not Alice. Oh, it's the acupuncturist. I also like to unload my inner thoughts here. People will listen, won't they? Care for some acupuncture? No! I do not want acupuncture right now because I can't afford it. Yeah, I don't have enough money for that right now, dude. Gonna save because I don't remember what happens here. Yeah, why does it keep defaulting to save number 4? That's weird. It should be defaulting to the last save that I did. Whatevs. Oh, I wonder where Alice is. That's an excellent question. Stop it. Or what do you got? Ooh, new items. New items. Ugh. Alright, well, we're going to be doing a little bit of, we're going to be doing a little bit of, money farming here. 100% we're going to be doing some money farming here, because there's a lot of good items I need to get. I think I have any ever slightly better DD base will be farmed for. Heck yeah, Lav. So, just different supplies to build the base, or different, location? Alright, that's one discount. Almost didn't get that one. Got it. Nice. 30% discount. And now I can't buy anything else. Ah, well. Can't even equip it to him right now because he's not in the party. Yes, if it's the Mrs. with the blue ribbon, she just went out by herself. She said she was going to meet a priest friend of hers. Dun dun dun! Door of the church is tightly locked from the inside. Let me in. You? You're going to a church? Well, a strong faith is a powerful asset. But my lad, Father Doyle, who took care of the church, was afflicted with the sickness of the heart. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, so we are trying to track down where Alice is, and we just found her. Here you are. Hi, Yuri. Sorry to disappear on you like that. Hey, is this place? Yes, this is where my father died. No Alice in Chains, not this time. Got you, Lev. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to build a second base as a prototype for the DD that's big enough for the carryall. Because I know you said you built the shipping container, and I think that would be awesome to, like, put all the DD base stuff in. I keep saying I need to get back to playing Dune. I just don't have the drive to after last Friday. Or whatever Friday that was. Alice. He died to save me. Yes, he did. Just as if it happened yesterday. That evening, Father and I were waiting here for someone. But before that person arrived, I showed up. Yeah, it will be. It will be, Lav. It'll make it a lot easier to bring out the DD supplies instead of having to take multiple trips. Uh-oh! You! Bacon! Long time no see. I've been looking forward to seeing you again. Both of you. Congratulations on your rebirth, Yuri. Returning from the graveyard of souls is a laudable feat. Though, of course, Alice here had to sell her soul to the god of death in order to make it happen. Rubbing salt into the wound, dude. Heh, I'm not afraid of that masked freak. Well, thanks for showing up here. It saves me the trouble of hunting you down. It's payback time for killing Alice's father. Yeah, good luck with that, Yuri. At ease, young man. I have no desire to fight the two of you today. I merely wanted to announce myself. Ah, go a little back on our account, old man. Goodness, I'm very sneezy today. One moment. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know why I'm so sneezy today. And yes, he does just want to give us a drilling. He is not a good man. And I can't wait till we learn more about him, because it's interesting. Don't know my way around the mail page. I don't follow, Ramon. I don't follow. Alright, don't hold back on our account, old man. You ready to go, or are you afraid? That's right. I'll give you my full course on the house. Hi, Marguerite. Marguerite? Hello, kids. So, you're okay, huh? We'll talk later. I've got lots of questions for you. Boy, howdy does she. Another of your friends, is it? You youngsters multiply like viruses. Fine, I'll play along. Step forward, my servant. You know, I love how the game makes you make a party And then immediately, they have you make a party, and then they immediately break the party up. Like, I had the party all set up with Bob, Yuri, and Alice, and then they immediately break up the party again. Alright, well, let's take care of these guys. Your minions do not scare me, Bacon. Although saying your name is making me crave a BLT. Your minions do not frighten me. In fact, I just one-shot your minions. I'm a little OP. I might be a little overpowered here. That's good, though, because I think I need more dark energy. I have to find a good place to farm up those last 3 things to get them to max. You've gained more power. That will make our future meetings more interesting. A word of caution. I will no longer be merely playing along in the future fights, so be on your guard. I will never understand villains in games. He could have just trounced us right there, and he chose not to. Jerk. He got away again. Hi, Marguerite. Whoa. I kind of like that. Of course you would, Yuri. Ah, it's a ghost. No. Wait, I'm not. So, you're real. You look so solid. I guess you're not a ghost. God, that sounds absolutely amazing. You don't know how to send an email, Ramon? Hehe, yep, I'm just as you see me. You're tougher to kill than a cockroach. Yes, I am, actually. Well, I'm glad to see you're alive. How are you doing? How's the drunk old man? Doing fantastic. He's doing well. He's waiting for you at the inn. Great. I've got some crucial information. Let's head back to the inn. Thank you, Marguerite. Get moving, sonny boy. Oh, Marguerite. Easy, if he gives you the beatdown, you'll end up done for and more fun. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Melina. Or he's genuinely afraid of me. I do too. Marguerite is a great character. Ah, it's good to see you, Marguerite. I sensed a massive cloud of evil descending on the town, so I was a little worried. We ran into Bacon again. You saw Bacon? Did he try to harm you? Nope. No, they said hello and went away. Huh? Who is this handsome man? Oh, this guy? He's the master of the castle where I stayed. Yes, I am the one who took care of the moocher here. My name is Bob. Enchanted, mademoiselle. I'm Marguerite, the moocher's babysitter. Nice to meet you, Bob. I love how everyone rips on Yuri. Why'd you go out without saying anything, Alice? We were worried. She had her reasons. I mean, please don't be angry with me. And if you'd rather not talk about it, fine. But maybe if we knew more about what your father was trying to do, certain details may fall into place. That day, my father and I were supposed to meet with a certain person. A certain person? My father said this man was a warlock as powerful as Bacon. My father and I traveled all over Europe exorcising demons. But my father was working on secret missions for the Vatican. Of course he was. The Vatican? What's a Vatican anyway? Yuri. It's in Italy. It's the see of the Pope, the leader of the Catholic Church. Oh, yeah. So, did you actually meet this person? No. Bacon appeared before he arrived. Can I have your attention, everyone? I don't know who he really is, but I've been investigating Bacon closely the past several months. First person recorded in history by the name of Roger Bacon appeared in England in the 13th century. As a priest in the Franciscan order, his scholarly training was at Oxford and Paris universities. His skills as an alchemist and warlock were superb, and his name was known throughout Europe. At that time, he was branded as a revolutionary, but there was also many who felt he was persecuted. It seems he was very critical of the church, and was even imprisoned for it. Maybe, Lav. Man, that was such a good character. I loved Alexander Anderson. That guy is 700 years old, so he's not human after all. Well... But as I looked deeper into his past, I began to notice some odd things. Roger Bacon may be a peculiar fellow, but in many ways, he seems like a very upright individual. It seems that for years, he has also aided leading scholars in the fields of medicine and chemistry. Upright? Any way you look at it, that guy's twisted. Why then did he kill Alice's father? It doesn't make sense. That's it. That's the problem. Finally, in Nuremberg in 1540, something happened that completely changed his life. At the time, all of Europe was caught up in the mass insanity of the witch hunts. Bacon was accused by one of his pupils. Dun dun dun! Accused? You mean he was put on trial before the church? A pupil warned the tribunal that Bacon's research had gone too far, threatening to corrupt society. It finally ended in his exile. After that point, we can only catch glimpses of him throughout history. Such as now is a force of evil. Dun dun dun! I see. I guess he got sucked down into the murky black depths of sorcery. So the question is, this person that Bacon was trying to prevent Alice's father from meeting, who on earth could it be? Good question. Wouldn't it be best to put that to the person directly? Alice? The person who introduced Father Elliot to this mystery man. It was Father Doyle, wasn't it? Yes, but the church was closed and we couldn't get in. You fools! Lord Bacon spared your life, yet you still intend to go to the church? I won't let you. That voice! Arcane Olga. She's watching us from somewhere. Let's hurry. Let the party members sit in battles. I would like... Not you. Bob. And why, yes, I am putting Alice in the middle. I don't know why, but she must always be in the middle. It pleases my aesthetics that Alice remain in the middle. Alright, so now we need to... don't care, Bob. And... Interesting. Why'd you change all that? Yeah, no. Get rid of that, please. Flash badge. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That actually... Why would you do that, game? Neither of those is a good choice. No silence. No. Just give you the pocket watch. Alright, Berserker earrings, attack power, defense power. Defense power, attack power, SP consumption. Okay. Good. Good on that. Yeah, she is. She is, Lav. He is doing well, Matt. I think he's currently getting himself a bite to eat for lunch. I hear him rummaging in the kitchen. Don't forget there's chicken in the fridge. You make yourself chicken salad. Just use the food processor. Ooh, why is the innkeeper not talking to me now? Oh, alright, so is this time for me to go do some level farming here and get some moolah so I can get better gear? Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna get attacked by something. Nobody's talking to me anymore, which means we're probably in the danger zone. Come on. I'm very sneezy today. I'm sorry, chat. Better not be catching a cold. Better not be catching a cold. I'll be angry. Alright, so let's see if we can take these guys down without fusions. Well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign when I can just take these guys down in one round. Oh no! Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I'm very sneezy today, and I don't know why. Oh, wow. Okay. Good. Bob leveled up. Well, we might just run in circles for a little bit, chat. I don't know how much story progress we're going to get done today, because I literally might just run in circles here. Because she is known to do that, Melina. She is very much known to do that. Oh, rude. Back attack. Rude. Oh boy, you gotta love this old school jank of some of the animations here. Old school jank of animation. Alright, Yuri. Show them why you don't screw with me. Show them exactly why you don't screw with Crafty. Goodbye. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Might be a little over leveled. We might be slightly over leveled here, chat. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And also, welcome on in, Argon. You're welcome on in. I like the vampire because I like my physical attackers. And he is extremely powerful. But that early node is a pain in the butt if you don't remember that it's there. I always liked... I mean, this is my classic setup for this game. This is my classic setup for Shadow Hearts, is Alice, Yuri, and the vampire. He just does so much damage that why wouldn't you have him in the party? Granted, his early node is a pain in the butt. But yeah, I'm just trying to money farm a little bit here. We're just trying to money farm a little bit because I want better gear. Oh, while I do this, chat, this is a perfect time for us to just chit-chat. No! I didn't want to leave the terrace. Rude. Also, chat, can I say I'm kind of happy that you all chose to do the canon ending to this? I'm actually genuinely happy that you decided that we're going with the canon ending because the non-canon ending is a pain in the butt. There's a lot of extra work that has to be done for the non-canon ending. For now, though, I'm going to hit things with my book. There's a whole new meaning to hitting the books. Goodbye. It feels kind of bad for the enemies in this because they're not even getting a chance to hit me half the time. They are not even getting a chance to hit me. So we'll do one round of this until I have to go clear my malice. Then we'll go clear my malice and decide if we're going to continue doing this. It's going to depend if I can buy all the items I want. I'm not particularly worried about farming up the stuff to get the next summon. No. Because we'll get that naturally as time goes on. I'm not too worried about farming for the summons because we've got all the second tier ones, so it doesn't really matter. I more just want to get the best gear for everybody before we move on. It is the Malice in the Mind Palace. Really? Oh, that should have been a perfect. That is amazing. And yes, Alice is attacking with knowledge. Alice is attacking with knowledge, as it should be. I should really swap to a Unity textbook over a Bible, way more impact. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Argon. You are not wrong. Oh. One more Malice level. One more Malice level. Alright, so I've kind of fixed the shout-out problem with Rill. He still shouts out more than I want him to, but it's better than it was. Dang it. Oh, thank you for those hugs. Thank you for those hugs, Matt. Rude. Rude! Nah, she's attacked with a thesaurus. No, she needs to attack with that, what was the name of that one book we saw in the YouTube video, hon? That giant book? He doesn't hear me. Maybe I should try it. Isn't on Steam or PC. What? Try what, Matt? Try what? And you're talking about trying out this game, Shadow Hearts? Dang it. Ah. It is on none of the above, Matt. It is on none of the above. Shadow Hearts is PlayStation 2. And there are realistically only two ways to play it. Buying a copy of it and then playing it on original hardware or emulating it, or the other method. But yeah, this is an old PlayStation 2 game. The only way to really play it is by getting a copy of it or doing alternative means. Because this is unfortunately not an inexpensive game. It's a rather pricey retro game. Yeah. Well, and I have said it many times, Melina, and I will continue saying it. If it is legally and financially impossible to get a hold of a game, do what your heart desires. You're not hurting anybody. Oh, that sucks, Lab. Well, poke me on Discord. Poke me on Discord, because I can recommend a couple good ones. The one that I'm currently trying out right now is one called Retrobat. And it is very user-friendly. Very, very, very user-friendly. But poke me on Discord, and I can tell you my knowledge. But yeah, there's some good ones out there. The one that I'm currently investigating is one called Retrobat. Otherwise, I was using RetroArch, which you can get on Steam. And there are standalone things that you can get outside of Steam as well. Nice, I almost got it perfect on that one. Oh, it's actually funny talking about emulators. The only reason I'm not using Retrobat today is because I don't want to screw up the save file for this. Oh yeah, no, and I'm the exact same way, Lav. I'm the exact same way, with the asterisks of, if a game costs $3,000 used, I'm probably not going to buy it. RetroArch is what the little emu had. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, Oregon. I'm pretty sure it is. And I've used RetroArch before. It's a nice program. I'm just trying out Retrobat because it's new. And I'm curious how it works. But yeah, I am with you. I am with you there as well, Lav. With the asterisks of being a person that does like her retro games. If a retro game is going to cost me $3,000 to buy it from a collector, I'm going to find other means to play it. And there's a very specific title I'm thinking of when I say that. Because believe it or not, there are games out there on the retro market that cost that much, and it's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, and as I said a few minutes ago, if it's not legally or financially feasible to obtain something, you do what you have to. And I'm sorry, I'm not handing someone $3,000 for a game that's not worth $3,000, because no video game is worth $3,000. Hot take. Hot take there. No game is worth $3,000. Like, no video game is worth a used car. Yeah, we need to go take care of that. Let's go take care of that. There's my next save spot. There's an ultra limited edition of Dead Space, brand new, that was $12,000. Yeah. Yeah, well, and agreed Revelation. Like, I get it. If you want that to sit on your shelf, more power to you. I'm not that kind of person. I just want to play the game. Yeah. Well, same thing, Lav. And to be honest, I prefer to play on original hardware, but it's kind of hard to do OG hardware when you're streaming. Hooking a Nintendo 64 up to the computer is not an easy process, trust me. Oh, you wish to quiet the malice? Yes, I do. So I let the malice get a little high. I probably shouldn't have. But that's fine. We'll take care of this. But it was funny. I was having this conversation with one of my friends that I play Final Fantasy XIV with. Same friend that we're going to the retro game show to in April. He is very much a person that wants to have a big collection on his shelves. Whether or not he actually plays everything, it's just fun for him to have everything displayed on his shelves. Where I am much more a person that I just want to play the game. And I prefer to have physical media, particularly with newer stuff for preservation purposes. But if I can't preserve it physically, I'll preserve it in other means. Oh, that was appallingly easy. Yeah, I'm a little overpowered here. Alright, well, let's see what new gear we can get. I said we were going to do one round of this to see how we are doing. Jerks, you didn't even give me anything. It's easy to get it hooked up. Just be careful it doesn't moan when you... Yeah. Well, yeah, fair laugh. I don't even know where our 64 unit is. It's somewhere in our basement, I think. What was I doing? Oh, we were going to buy stuff. Peddler. No. I don't want any of this, please. I want to see your wares. Let me shop. Okay. I'd like Yuri's new weapon if I don't have one for him already. Okay, apparently we've already bought Loin Guard. Raises attack by increasing masculine spirit. Uh-huh. Okay, so we already got Bob's new weapon. So let's grab the Bible for her. One. No! No discount. Boo. Alright, so that's the Bible for her. Oh, we need 2 of these. So I cannot screw this one up, otherwise I'm going to get a penalty point. I'm very cautious about getting penalty points if you haven't noticed. You can lose your discount cards if you get too many of them, so I don't even mess around with that. And that's it. Probably could sell some of my items. I just don't like to sell stuff. I really wish you'd stop changing her accessories. What? Stop telling me the weather sucks outside. I know. It really wants to give her that flash badge, and I'm not sure why. Wait, who's got the pedometer? Oh, biscuits. Is the pedometer equipped to somebody that's not in the party right now? Oh, it is. It's got to be hooked up to somebody who doesn't... Fine. Fine, I'll grab another pedometer. That's fine, don't care. Just give me the pedometer. It's probably on one of the other characters, and it's a pain in the butt to switch it. There. I was wondering why my steps weren't going up. Okay, so we're gonna do another round of level farming here. Guess I could sell some of my old items. Like, there's really no reason to hold on to old weapons and stuff, right? It would give me a little bit of money back. also don't know why these things are not called Kenku, because they're very obviously Kenku. Weird legless Kenku, but still Kenku. And dead. I love the fact, too, that I'm so fast, these guys don't even get a turn. So fast, they don't even get a turn. Give me that sweet, sweet cash. And no soul energy, because it's already maxed out. Also, no, I don't know why I like running figure eights. I know I could just run straight up and down the alleyway, but I don't. Alright, once more with feeling. Honestly, you know what I should be doing is I should just be having Yuri do a fusion, one-shotting all these guys, and then the next round sucking out their magic. Because I could one-shot all of these enemies by fusing. Maybe I'll start doing that. Because then we can skip this part. Alright. Actually, I want you to suck their blood. Be the best vampire you can be by sucking their blood. Or I can just completely miss it and have him not suck any blood. So next plan is to just have Yuri fuse. It'll be easier that way. Why'd I not have him attack the third enemy? Why? Why, Crafts? We'll suck the blood in a second. Give me your blood! Goodbye. Also, not to be a complete dork, I really like the vampire's fighting style where he's doing sword and scabbard. Because that is a legit way of fighting. Instead of being sword and shield, sword and scabbard is a very, very valid way to do stuff. Alright, next. No! Don't leave the town! For goodness, fine, we'll run this way. You know, I wonder if I can just run into a wall and I will, trigger enemies, or if I have to actually, like, run in circles. Time to one-shot everything on the map. Nope. Nightmare. Goodbye. And dead. Oh, nice. That's a rarity to get an instant death off of that. God, speaking of instant death, playing Persona 4, I forgot how much the death spell sucks in that game. It is very much one of those things of, like, when you use the death spell, it never hits. When the enemies use it, it hits on the first try every time. I've never understood how that's fair. Alright, we're just gonna see if running into the door will trigger enemies, or if I have to actually run in circles. Yeah, well, that's very fair, Lab. That's very fair. You're unfortunately not wrong. Alright, so I think this is telling me that running into a wall does not work. It's worth a try, but it's not working. We will just run in the circles. Alright. Nightmare. And goodbye. Goodbye! Goodness gracious, I love one-shotting everything. I was saying earlier, I don't know if it's like reverse rose-colored glasses, but this game seems easier than I remember it being. Very much feels easier than I remember it being. Not a bad thing. I'm sorry that y'all are stuck watching me level farming right now. How you doing on MP, Yuri? I didn't check. Yeah, you're pretty low. Let's grab some MP from these guys. Definitely at the level of self-sufficiency. Alright, you go ahead and hit something, Alice. I'm gonna have Vampy Boy suck some blood. I really didn't get a lot of MP out of that, which is kind of sad. Yeah, no, I agree, Melina. It's one of those video gaming trope things where, like, if you have an instant death spell, it will never work. But if the enemy has instant death, it will work every single time. Also, no stealing. If you steal me, I can't play the game. No stealing. I'm enjoying game. So Vampy Boy is up to full health. I have the hiccups, because I don't know why I have the hiccups. I had a decent breakfast today. I had a very decent breakfast today. I had congee for breakfast, and it was delicious. Oh no, Bob is running out of MP. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I mean, eventually we'll have to go back to the... We'll have to go back to the inn and get some, tents going. But we'll go as long as we can without using a tent. And the nice thing is even when the vampire runs out of MP, I can just have Alice heal him for a while. And that milk. Whole milk is delicious. I've been using that to make my milk tea lately. I question how good it is for me, but I can't imagine that a cup of milk a day is really going to do that much damage. I would say, though, if you're stealing my cookies, you would be sadly disappointed because there are no cookies in this house right now. We are devoid of cookies, I think. The only sweets we have right now are gummy bears. Gummy bears are deliciosos. I really hope that this gives me enough money that I can get the rest of the gear that we need for the party. I think I am going to sell off the old weapons, too. There's really no reason to hold on to them. I've been holding on to everybody's old weapons, and I'm sitting here going, why? I mean, they don't get you that much money, but it might be enough that I can upgrade my gear. Yellow. One more level and we'll go clear the malice. There's two guys. We can take them out. I'll use Demon Boy if I have 3 enemies. 2 is easy. Oh, no! Yeah. Well, and I think the funny thing is, Melina, I think that I still have Tales of Symphonia stuck in my head. Because I know I accidentally sold some stuff that eventually I could make into better weapons in Symphonia, so now I'm not selling anything in that game. And I think that's kind of bled over into other RPGs I'm playing. Because I don't want to get rid of anything in case I need it. Not bad. Not bad, Lav. Oh yeah, totally. I'm sad that I didn't play any of it this weekend. I am sad that I did not play any of it. Because I meant to do some recording of Symphonia and hopefully finish the game this weekend, but it did not happen. I was not in a good headspace to record this weekend, so I didn't. What are you going to do for dinner, Zero? I know. Big questions. Oh, nice. Nice, Lav. Go ahead and save that. You really shouldn't give your dog whole milk, though, Batman. It's not good for him. No, go. Man, keeping things in Symphonia, all the holding gears occasionally gets you. Yeah, I know. And that's true. And that's true, Argon. Doesn't matter how much you give them, Batman. It's still not good for them. It's like saying you only give your dog a little bit of chocolate. Regardless of how much you give them, it's still not good for them. Okay, so let's take care of this guy, and then we will advance. In Vesperia, you keep everything. Good to know. Good to know, Argon. I will get to the other Tales games at some point. I did not realize how long that game would take me to play. I honestly did not realize how long that game would take me to play. I feel kind of bad that it's taking so long, too. But hey, live and learn. Live and learn. I would like to get it finished, though, so I can have something else for y'all up on YouTube. I imagine you're probably getting pretty tired of Symphonia at this point. I should have a second game going. But trying to do Symphonia and Ride Out at the same time was not a good idea. I should probably start up like a farming sim or something. Just get a couple episodes of a farming sim up and running. And then you all have a little bit more to look at. Although, let's be honest, the whole side YouTube channel is more just for my own pleasure than anything else. It's more for my own pleasure than anything else. Do 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 do. Really love the fact too the masks don't give me anything anymore. All right. So, stuff is cleared. Let's see what gear I can get. Shopping. Sell. All right, so let's see what I can sell. Go ahead and sell those. Oh, that's right. I can raise the price of stuff too. That's right. Oh, similar system to 9. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Argon. That's actually really good to know. And now I gotta try and remember what system I have Vesperia on. Or Vesperia, rather. Because I have one on Switch, and the rest are all on Steam. Dang it. So it's probably a safe bet to say I have it on Steam. Well, that's good. That's good. Now remind me, remind me, Tycho. That was because you did a chargeback, right? Thing is, with the amount of basalt I got, I can only process 30 times for each processor. That's a lot. That's a lot, Lav. But no, I'm happy to hear that you'll be able to buy stuff again soon. Because there's some good spring sales coming up. Not that I don't have some knowledge about those coming up. There's some good Steam sales coming. And the Steam Next Spring Fest is coming up soon, too. Time goes so quickly. Time goes so stinking quickly. That actually should be enough to get me some good stuff. I'm not going to buy his weapon because I'm not using him in the party. I'll probably regret that decision. So let's go ahead and get a red leather jacket. Oh, that sucks. And that is why I don't have a saved payment method in Steam. I have to enter my information every time I buy something in Steam because I don't trust people. That sucks, though. You know what's funny about that, though? Is that if someone bought 2 OLEDs through your Steam account, they had to enter their address for shipping purposes, which means Steam knows where they went. Aw, dang it. That's kind of dumb, now that I think about it. That's actually really dumb, now that I think about it. Because that totally means that you know where that person is. Or at least Steam does. No, that's very true, Argon. That's very, very, very true. Oh, same thing, Lav. And I've got 2-factor on everything that's important. I have 2-factor authentication on everything that's important. And most of my passwords are a minimum of 32 entries. Dang it. They did enter their address and use their own card. I say that my appeal. Yeah. Good. Yeah, you know what, Crafts? You got more stuff that you can sell. So we're gonna clean out my inventory really quick here. And of course I'm gonna be a greedy bugger and try and get everything price raised. Nice. This is riveting stream here, watching me sell items. Nice. And next. You know, I swear to goodness, the ring changes speed when I'm doing this. At least it feels like it does. Why haven't I been doing this? Because you're a potato, that's why. Nice. You've got so many things to sell, Crafts. You have so many things to sell because you haven't been doing this. Newest Dresden book just arrived. I need to check my Audible because I should have that too then. I forgot that was coming out today. I'll have to check Audible because I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered that. You know what's actually kind of sad too is I still haven't listened to the most recent Stormlight Archive. I know I have it, but I haven't actually listened to it yet because I haven't been in the right mindset. You gotta be in the mood to listen to a Stormlight Archive. Nice. I feel kind of bad. We're not making a lot of story progress today. It's kind of a maintenance day, I think. All right, Craps, how about you go for the high ticket items? Yeah, I know, I know. Honestly, Argon, I think the reason I haven't listened to it yet is because I know it's like a 40-hour book. Don't get me wrong, I love the Stormlight Archives, but those books be wordy. Those books be heckin' wordy. You've got 20K. That should be enough to buy some stuff. Yeah. Alright, so... I don't really care about raising Alice's attack power. I want to keep her defense power up so she don't die. So let's get that up. One more. Feeling better. Well, that's good. That is awesome to hear, Blue Scale. Hopefully you had a good weekend as well, my friend. Wind and Truth almost doesn't fit in my book pocket. I believe it. I would believe it. I mean, I would love to own all of the Stormlight Archives in hardback someday, but I don't know if we have enough shelf space for that. I legit don't know if we have enough shelf space. Those books be thick. Yeah. See if there's anything else that's useful here. I mean, the Jade Lariat would be nice for our vampire dude, but actually more useful would be the Coral Lariat. All right, well let's get everyone equipped here. Fix that in a minute. All right, Alice, stop putting on the junk. Yeah, no. No silence, because Alice cannot be silenced, and pedometer. There. All right, let's go use a tent, save the game, and then we will proceed. We have many tents, so I'm not worried about this. Right, let's do a savey save. Yeah, I bet. I bet, Argon. I'm gonna go reheat some of my Taco Mac. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Lav. That sounds so tasty. And you know what's funny, too? I thought about you all on Friday when I was out grocery shopping, because I walked through the mac and cheese aisle. And I'm like, I want mac and cheese, but I'm not going to buy it because it's not good for me. Hide. Oh. Yeah, that's a shame, Melina. I don't know if you can do something like getting a P.O. box. But, I mean, that's extra money just to keep the porch pirates away. You know what's funny is I've seen people that, like, have a box on their porch that, like, they have to remotely open when someone delivers something and it just goes in the box and then it locks. But that's such a pain. Oh, and congrats, Batman. Congrats on first place. Um, oh, crap. You're going to the wrong place. You need to go to the front of the church. Derp. Come on. Rude. Feel my wrath. Very rude. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't, Melina. And the problem is, I know with, like, apartments and condos and stuff like that, when they've got those external mailboxes, they tend to be microscopic and nothing fits in them. My aunt has that problem whenever she orders something from Amazon. Oh. Hey, we almost maxed out the dark stuff. That's awesome. All right. Well, before we go into the church chat, it is time for Crafty to take a stretchy break. And I think I'm going to grab myself a snack too because my stomach keeps growling. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink snacks, and we will be right back. We are back, and I have popcorn. One of the best snacks ever invented. Popcorn. Delicious popcorn. Also, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am cold. I was going to sit without my blankie on, and that lasted about 2 seconds before I'm like, nope, blankie. Need blankie. It is too cold. How do I get into the church? I have forgotten how I get into the church. Gotta be from the back. Gotta be from the back. Yeah. Ken. You do not scare me, birds. You do not scare me. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Because I don't want to waste any MP on you. Oh no! I missed with Alice. Hang up. I really need to put the coral lariat on him. I keep missing his stuff. Or I just need to be a little bit more on the ball when I start this round. Because it's doable, you just have to be paying attention. Alright, good vampire boy. What? Ecton Sherry. I don't remember what that is. I do not remember what that attack is. It's a mouthful. Yeah, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Hopefully you're having a good day today, my friend. Even if you are a bit tired. Okay, I legit don't remember how to get into here. Oh no. What? I got a jug? What the heck does a huge jug do? Huh. Is it a key item? Okay. Oh, there it is. Huge jug. Makes SP decrease only 1 point every 2 turns. Eh. It's not as useful as I would think it is. I mean, it'd be useful on Alice. That'd be a useful thing on Alice since she has almost no SP. Woo! Ugh. That's not fun, Zero Sniper. That sounds like a rough morning. Sounds like a very not fun morning. I'm at a loss of where I'm supposed to be going right now. If I keep this up, I'm gonna have to clear my malice again. Where am I supposed to be going, game? I think I can go in the front entrance. Can't go that way. I don't think I'm supposed to leave the area. So where's the entrance into the church? Uh-huh. Am I just dumb? Probably. Alright. That's the acupuncturist. Locked. I hope so. I hope so, Zero Sniper. I don't know what you could do to get the smell out, because it's not like Febreze is going to do something to take out that kind of smell. Yeah, this is Alice's room. Tea of the Holy One. Oh, that sounds fun. That was less than fun. I picked up a piece of popcorn and it exploded. Now there's popcorn on the floor. It makes me upset. Alright, come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Throw me a bone here, game. I don't think this tells me anything. Oh, I'm ranked 22. Not bad. Yeah, that might do it. That might do it, Zero Sniper. I mean, you could also try soaking them in something, but that would take a long time to dry. Alright, so what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? There's got to be an entrance into the church. Unless I am a complete potato and I'm barking up the wrong tree here. I'm fairly sure we're supposed to be getting into the church right now. Heck if I know how to get into the church, though. It might be Zero Sniper, but I mean, asphalt is one of those things that, like, if you have one tiny speck of it anywhere, if there's one tiny speck of it anywhere, you're gonna smell it for days. Also, if you have, like, a piece of clothing or something nearby that had any on it, that also probably would be overloading the factories. You know, at this rate, I'm gonna max out my dark thingy. Wait, so what am I missing here? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Oh my god, I just wasn't hitting the right frickin' pixel. It's locked from the inside, but it looks easy to open. Do it. Open, damn you. Oh no, it's one of these. No! Spin ring 3. Unlike the normal ring, keep spinning after one rotation. Rotation accelerates as it continues to spin. If you hit all 3 rotations, you succeed. Great. Minigame. And I double tapped by accident. Yep. Do it again. I do believe, though... I do believe if you continuously fail, it does eventually just give it to you. Because they don't want you getting stuck here because you can't do a mini game. Always missed that last one. Yeah. Which I really should do that against one of the bosses. Because you can get some ludicrous amounts of damage in the bosses if you use those. Come on, Crafty. You know you can do this. Come on, pay attention. Why are only my ears allowed for nummies? Got it. Hey, take a look. You literally could have just kicked the door down, dude. Well, that is fair. I do have ginormous ears. Who is it? Your worst nightmare. Hey, are you the priest here? What do you want? Have you come to kill me? Yes. Father Doyle! It's me, Alice Elliott. Alice? That's impossible. Alice was kidnapped by the devil a long time ago. She can't be alive. I'm sorry to scare you, but it is me. I'm finally back in this town. Is it really you, Alice? No, I don't believe it. You can't fool me. You're just an illusion. You must be the devil, come to take my life away. Oh, whoa. Please, Father Doyle, tell me about the man my father was trying to meet that day. I want to know. Whatever it takes. I must stop Roger Bacon. Bacon. Bacon? No. Wait, I'll tell you everything. Just please, spare my life. Please, don't kill me. Why is he so afraid of Bacon? This is quite serious. He thinks we're all Bacon's lackeys. He must have gone through some imaginably dreadful experience. Well, howdy did he? Father, relax. We're not going to do anything to you. Just answer our questions. That's all we want, okay? Oh, okay. Anything you say. Dun dun dun! Moon shuttle conductor. I mean, you're not wrong. Alice, I'll tell you everything I know about your father. It all started 23 years ago. In 1890, 3 secret books of magic were stolen from the Vatican. Books contained forbidden secrets of sorcery and alchemy. Long held under lock and key by the Pope, the disappearance of the books caused the Vatican to panic. They immediately called in 2 of the finest exorcists to find and recover the secret books. By the way, this is where Kuan comes in. This is why Kuan is unofficially the sequel to this game. One was your father's, Father Morris Elliott. And the other was his friend, Father James O'Flaherty. Father O'Flaherty? Flattery? The 2 of them wandered through Europe for many years in search of the missing volumes. They traveled together at first, but when a daughter was born to Elliot, they traveled separately. Then, in 1899, Father O'Flaherty disappeared in England. I remember that. I was only 5 or 6 years old. It was all in that last letter he sent to my father. It said that one of the books had been purchased by a scholar living in Wales, so he went to take a look. But no second letter ever came. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Afterwards, Father Elliott began to hunt for the criminal himself, and then he finally found him. Dun-dun-dun! And it was Roger Bacon! Yes, but Father Elliot was terrified of Bacon. As well he should have been. Bacon's a 1,000-year-old demon. There's no humanity left in him. Your father had to protect his wife and daughter, but he knew that if these books were defiled, terrible forces of hell could be summoned to Earth. So that was the Demon's Gate invocation. Curse you, Bacon. You steal a holy book and then defile it in your foul experiments? Blasphemy. Bacon's a rude guy. In order to discover Bacon's weak points, he continued to look for someone who could help him. That person was also a great warlock and had a history of conflict with Bacon, Dehuey. Fortunately, I was able to contact him. I was certain that he would prove to be a powerful ally. Huh? So this other guy you're talking about, who is he? Cardinal Albert Simon. Alice, that is the man that your father was waiting for that evening. Albert Simon. You're figuring the Catholic resistance to not... Really? Second World War, a father responsible for saving... Wow. Oh. That's amazing, Melina. And I'm not surprised that he was a real person, because they like doing that in this game. Albert Simon. So this cardinal that Bacon didn't want your father to meet. Father, where is Cardinal Simon now? I believe he's dead, Jim. Yeah! Thank you, Bacon. Or Olga. You talk too much, old man. You know I've always hated churches. Olga! Wow, they made a movie about him too? That's awesome. I'm gonna have to try and find that, Melina. I think it would be best if we finish this here. Lord Bacon will be pleased to be rid of unwanted pests. Well, are you ready? Boy, howdy am I. Ha! What a laugh. When I'm done with you, there'll be nothing left. Actually, that's true. There will be nothing left. Because I am going to murderate you. I am gonna murderate you. Let's just go straight to Fireboy. Oh, yes. Straight to murder. And I critted. Nice. Protect yourself, Alice. That's fine. I got 3 party members. I don't have to crit it this time. Nice. I did. I did, Lav. Indeed, I did. And yes, it is similar to maple bacon. Ah! Rude! Alice, you can heal yourself. Nice! Yeah, Alice can heal herself of poison. Nice. Alright, white magic. You do your thing, Alice, to heal yourself. Ooh, that sounds fun. Let's try that. Let's see what this does. That's a fun attack. Did not do as much damage as Yuri did, though. Co-op portrayed by Gregory Peck. That's awesome. Definitely A-list cast there. Meh. I probably shouldn't have messed around with the fire demon. I should have just taken out the evil dude. My darkness guy. I also love the fact that I'm not bothering to heal with Alice because I know the vampire can heal himself. It does do a nice chunk of damage, too. Nice. Huh. Wow. Yeah, it sounds very interesting, Zero Sniper. And I mean, good on the priest for sticking with it and maybe bring a little sanity to someone that was in a bad situation. One of those times, though, if you hope that someone comes to regret the actions they took in life, they weren't good. Something you can never be forgiven for. Yeah, I could heal people, but why? I could heal my party, but why? If I kill the enemy before, if I make the enemy run out of hit points before I run out of hit points, I don't have to worry about healing anybody, right? That's how this works. If I remove all of their hit points before they remove all of my hit points, I don't have to worry about healing. Come on, lady, fall over. Fall over, Olga. You're reeling. If it's in your top 5, it shouldn't be too hard to find. One would hope. Alright, you're looking a little sad, so I'm actually going to heal you this time. No! I missed! That was not good. I did not mean to miss there. But yeah, if it's in your top 5, Melina, I would hope that it's not too hard to find. You dead yet? Oh, come on! This battle has gone on long enough, game. Come on, let her fall over. Did you seriously just do 2 damage to me? Wow, that really hurt, lady. You did a whopping 2 damage to Yuri. Whopping 2 damage, dude. But she's got to be dead after that. Come on. How is she not dead? How is she not dead? Oh, nice. Nice, Melina. You know, I'm always happy when older movies are easy to get a hold of. There's a lot of movies that have been lost to time, unfortunately. I'm glad that that's not one of them. All right, lady, fall over. How are you not dead? How are you not dead, lady? Good. Oh, that's awesome, Melina. I haven't bought a DVD in ages. It's been a long time since I last bought a DVD. Honestly, there just hasn't been anything I wanted to, like, buy. You. Goodbye. Father, hold on. Oh, he already did. Alice. The Cardinal is in London. Father. He did. He did. Now, why his corpse just disappeared, I don't know. I do not know why his corpse just disappeared. Never thought it would happen. Father Doyle completely lost his mind. Perhaps his soul will rest more gently. I hope it does. I haven't seen you here in Ruin before. You're on a trip? Yes, I am. Yeah, I know. I know, Melina. True that, my friend. True that. Alright. I'll go down, down, down to London town. Let's all go down to London town. Alright. I should have done the graveyard before this. Oh well. Yes. Let's go clear our malice. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Zero Sniper. It's a good way to look at it. You just got auto ascension there. Not bother. I guess I could have fused though. Because that does give me more power when I do that. AC breath. You know, I often think about this, and I don't know why. This is one of those things that Craftsies thinks about. But when I think about games like this, and Silent Hill, and Resident Evil and stuff, it also goes for movies. Where do people come up with the ideas for these enemies? Like, what recess of a person's imagination comes up with the creepy critters that people come up with? And like artists like H.R. Giger, it makes you wonder where their inspiration comes from. Yeah, well, we can hope, Melina. We can hope. I mean, honestly, I don't think we're going to see good stories in Hollywood until other things settle down. Also, Avatar, why have you suddenly decided you're not moving again? You do that from time to time, and I don't know why. Ooh, I got a mana leaf that time. Yeah, well, that's very true, Melina. That is very, very true. Oi! Confused Avatar there? Okay, Malice has been cleared. Let's save our game, and then we're going down, down, down to London town. I have to refer to a guide to make sure that I don't miss anything. Yay, Capix! And yes, I will do wall-ups when I am done with Strem Daichi. I don't want to take another break unless I have to, because we only got half an hour left. Alright, uno momento, por favor. I need to pull up a guide real quick. That is all I needed to know. Cat in a dryer. Oh no, cat in a dryer. What? No. That's adorable. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. I will do the stretchies and the hydration. Alright. Oh, stretch. We're getting close. Oh, we're getting fairly close to the end of the game now, chat. We've got at least 3-4 sessions left, probably, but we're getting closer. Oh boy, I guess London doesn't exactly pinpoint it. No, it doesn't. London's huge. Wow, it is the capital of England. Anyway, doesn't this place look suspicious? But you think he's really here? This card guy or whatever? Cardinal Simon. Yeah, that's the one. Game's not picking up anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean, Lav? Why did it do that? That's weird. That's weird. Do you see it now? Oh, puppers. I wonder why it did that. Huh. We're getting some weird problems today. Like, that's the second time I've had the game hang on the capture. I wonder why it's doing that. Well, that ain't right. That's not right. Interesting. That's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. No, it's something going on with OBS. It's something going on with OBS, Zero Sniper. Because I just tried a couple different ways of capture. And there's only one way that's working, which is not the right way. Which is probably why it was hanging. That's weird. Especially with back tail. Interesting. That's a good story, though, Melina. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know, Zero Sniper. But if it hangs again, please let me know and I'll fix it. That's the one. Because it shouldn't be doing that. Enough with the dumb act already. I know you know who I mean. I mean, it's not a stream without something going wrong for me. People, travelers, this part of town isn't safe, so you better go back to your hotel. No. Oh, Cardinal Simon's mansion. Yeah, I think I heard of that. Hey, do you want a rare card? I've spent so much money collecting them, I'm broke. A rare card? Sure. You received the Sun card. Hey, thanks a lot. Oh, that's another discount card. Beautiful. Yeah. Only thing to soothe the human heart is liquor, and it's a lottery. Count me in. What do you got? Ooh, priest earrings. That sounds fun. What? How am I supposed to get the red? Oh my god, chat. You see how thin that is? What? How the blank and blank blank am I supposed to get that? I mean, I guess I'll try. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, pure luck. Yeah, even safe scumming, I don't know if that's worth it. You haven't investigated. Fine. Fine. I mean, the priest earrings aren't a necessary item for what I'm trying to do, so I'm not too worried about it. There are certain items that I am trying to get because I want to get the best fusion in the game. Also, this will set me up that if we want to do the canon end or the non-canon ending at some point, we can. No, stop. Help. Oi, quiet down, will ye? Stop picking on orphans. You, what are you doing to that child? Who the hell are you? Shut up and mind your own business. Law in this town says that all orphans go to the orphanage. Shut up. Mind your own business, is it? You and me got a problem, punk. Har. Why har? Are you alright? You scraped your knee. Let me take a look at that. Ouch, I'm okay, ma'am. That hurts, ma'am. You mean miss, don't you? And yeah, the pre-rendered backgrounds in this game are absolutely gorgeous. It's honestly one of my favorite things about this game is just how pretty it is for the time. Like, for the time period that this game was made, it is really pretty. Okay, miss. Also, welcome on in, White Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. What a horrible way to treat a child. Say there, where's your home, little boy? Don't have one. My home? I'm an orphan. That way. You want us to take you there, little boy? Really? Thank you, Miss Ma'am. I don't appreciate that phrase. Oh no, what happened to your chair? What happened to your chair, White Wolf? Oh, that's a brave lad there. Did you say something? Nope. Well, let's go, shall we? Joshua? Chris! What happened? You're hurt. I'm okay, but I was almost taken away by this guy in black. These people helped me. Oh my, I see. Thank you so much for coming to my brother's rescue. Come on, Joshua. You need to thank them too. Thanks for everything, sir, miss, and miss ma'am. That kid is adorable. I'll think nothing of it. Well, I'm so glad all worked out anyway. Next time you call me Miss Ma'am, I will kill you. Bye-bye now. He's scary. I wonder if it's just the two of them. Older sister seems like a nice kid. Well, they certainly don't look at all alike. Anyway, let's go. Yeah. Indeed. What is it? My wallet? I was hiding it in my shirt. I've lost it. Nope. Is it true? That little punk. Of course he just got pickpocketed. Thought was simply replacing it. Oops, I got the wrong one. Brought to Bradley. I want the... Oh, no! You unassembled Winston. Oh, no. Well, and that's fair. That's fair, White Wolf. I try very hard not to shrimp when sitting in my computer chair. It's easy to do, though. Very easy to do. Nice. Like a decrepit, abandoned house. Her wallet. Little shutter is falling off of the house. Yeah, she lost her wallet because the kids pickpocketed her. That is fair. I intentionally got a chair that I cannot sit crisscross applesauce in because it's really bad for my knee. And I've been yelled at so many times by physical therapists to stop doing that because it only makes my knee worse. So I have a chair that won't let me do that. London rats are a gang of street children who work this part of town. They target tourists and bum food from them or lift their wallets. The bar owner can probably tell you more about them. Yep, we just got hit by the London rats. It's probably a translation error, JD. Huh? I'm not one to talk much to strangers, sorry, but I'm going to ask you to leave. We talk to him later. It might be a translation error where instead of shirt, they meant skirt. Yeah, my left knee and hip are beyond messed up. Yeah, I know that feeling. I can definitely tell you when it's gonna rain. Where is the bar? Right here is the bar. Hello, come right on in. Why the long face? Did you run into some trouble? Yeah, I tried to be nice and the brat stole my wallet. Stole your wallet? Oh, must have been the London rats. I know a little bit about them. Ah, heckling brat. We'll stick with the... No! Oh my goodness gracious. Help if I hit the right button. They're a kid street gang with a punk named Haley as their leader. I see them all the time, so I figure they must live around here somewhere. I guess I'll go back to the inn. The old man should be here by now. I better go meet him. Yes, I know. Stop telling me. I want to talk to other people. You think about it, you have to be sorry for the little brats. Their parents have sent them to school and made them study it. They're orphans, you jerk. He's a clever kid. He's brave and kind-hearted, but he does pull his share of pranks. Ever since they took his mom away, he's been looking after kids who've gone through the same thing. No one in the whole town can really hate those kids. Ooh, I'm behind the bar. Yes, I'm stealing from the bar. Nice. What do you got? Oh, you've got actual, like, stuff. Nothing. I'm trying to max out the amount of steps I get. Because I do believe there's something really cool at the end. Oh my god, stop talking to him. Well, at least now we know where the store is. Okay, let's go back to the inn. Meet up with Zhen. What? You got your pocket picked and lost every last penny you had to your name? And cripes, you had all my money too. Let you out of my sight for a minute, and this is what happens? Huh, you can't do this to me. Oh, we already did, Zhen. That's why. That's why I'm trying to apologize, okay? Not like we needed the money. I mean, look at us. That's right. You come from the same kind of stock, don't you? Jerk. I don't suppose there's any use crying over spilled milk, but what do you intend to do about it? I'm gonna catch that punk and get our money back, and maybe bury him up to his neck in the sand. You understand? If you do, then come on. Let's find us some London rats. Okay, I got it. I'm with you. Count me in, too. Alrighty. Zhen. Wish you all good fortune. I will wait here. I think I'll stay here, too, and keep Master Zhen company. That is one thing about this game that sometimes annoys me, is they do forced party switches. Which, thankfully, they're pretty good about making sure that you don't get them when your characters are significantly different levels. But I still kind of wish, and I know this is kind of a contentious subject that some people like and some people don't. I kind of wish there was a little bit of EXP share. I do wish there was a little bit of EXP share here. Because Marguerite is 3 levels behind everybody else, which is maybe going to be a problem. It shouldn't be. But Marguerite also doesn't have the best gear on her because I haven't been equipping her because I forgot that there's forced party switches. So I'm going to have to be careful about making sure she don't die. Oh, I have 2 Jasper capes. That's nice. Didn't realize I had 2 of those. Raises def, raises attack, makes SP decrease 2 points. Why would you equip that? Well, okay, you do that to have someone intentionally go berserk. But why? No. Guess I can give her the pocket watch. Doesn't really make a difference. I'm sad though she doesn't have the best weapon right now. I would like her to have her best weapon. Alright, so I probably have to go here. Little shard is falling off of the house. It looks like the shard can be moved. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, I forgot I have to hit the button. Oh no! Oh no, I forgot how that one worked because I didn't read the instructions. I am a potato. Let's try that again. Oh wow, you really have to hammer that button, don't you? Oh my god, why? No, you have to hit the button. Wow. My old thumbs don't want to do this. Heck! Alright, hold on. There's gotta be... I must be doing something wrong, because this shouldn't be that hard. Or I really am that much of a potato. There we go. Phew, finally worked. I wonder if that's because of old thumbs or input delay. Probably old thumbs. What's this? It looks like someone lives here. Yep, the London rats do. Received demon earrings. Oh, that sounds fun. What do those do? Demon earrings. Physical damage given and received is up 20%. Nah, no. No. Yeah, I don't think so. Man, that gives a lot of bonuses to your stuff, though. Oh, what the heck, fine. We'll leave it on for now. I'm probably going to regret that decision. Well, items seem to have been brought here and are carefully lined up. Receive lottery ticket. I'd like my wallet, please. I'm mildly concerned there's a save point here, by the way, because that usually means there's something coming up in the future. I need to update that that shout out too. All of that is accurate. All right, let's go up here. Go up here. Oh goodness! I wonder why I said that. I wonder why I said that, Cassidy. Because I don't remember there being mayonnaise in that game. I don't remember why there was mayonnaise in that game. Then I reached over and lifted the wallet like this. Look at here. Cool colors, huh? Wow, Joshua, that's awesome. Yeah, on top of saving my life, they gave me all this money. I'm almost thankful. Snot-nosed brat. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's very fair, Melina. Crafting needs wood. I can definitely see myself saying that, because I love making that double entendre there. We found you. Well, I never thought this place could be the hideout of the London Rats. And now, you want to get back what you stole? How'd you find out? I can smell a rat. Get it? I'm so sorry. You see, these kids haven't eaten in 3 days. That's no excuse for stealing someone else's money, you know. I'm really sorry. Here's the wallet. Well, we already used some of the money. Please forgive them. Sorry. I'm sorry. Your wallet's returned. Somehow it feels lighter than before. This is a token of my apology. You got a crucifix. It's very expensive looking. Who could this have belonged to? Thank you. It would have been enough just to return it. Sorry we scared you like that. We're not going to hurt you. You all live here together? Uh-huh. None of us has any parents to take care of us. In this town, whenever they find a homeless child, they take him to the orphanage. And then they disappear. And don't they take good care of you at the orphanage? Never. No way. Once they take a kid there, he's never seen or heard from again. All the kids at the orphanage became monsters. What's that mean? It means there aren't any good people in this world. Hey, Haley. Haley! I love Haley. Haley might be my favorite character in this game, to be honest. He's so precious. He was talking about actual cake. Nice. Yeah, I don't have that many. I don't have that many quotes. Also, I think whenever you all are adding a quote, it's going somewhere else and not into Firebot, because some of the more recent quotes are not showing up, and I don't know why. But I don't get quoted a lot. Yeah, I know, JD. I did not have a fortunate... That is actually one thing that I kind of like about this game, is that getting money in it is legit challenging. It's not hard. But you do have to, like, pay attention, and you don't get ludicrous amounts of money by the end of the game. And I like cake as well, Matt. Cake is delicious. Who are you? I'm Haley, leader of the London Rats. I'm like their big brother. Sorry about Joshua, but you should have kept your guard up. Huh. You have some nerve. Glad you're not from the orphanage, though. All the kids taken the orphanage disappear mysteriously. That's why the kids are hiding here. That's right. All the residents in this area keep their mouths shut, too. Not an easy place to live in, but, you know, it was about the same for me when I was your age. What are you doing here in this dump anyway? I'll help you in return for saving one of the little ones. We're looking for someone. Do you know if there's a mansion around here owned by a person named Cardinal Albert Simon? Albert Simon. Haley. I wonder if old Carl might know something. Yeah, sure, he's an odd one, but he knows a lot about this area. I'm sure he'd help you out if I asked. Yay! We're making progress! Actually made a lot of good progress today. Old Carl lives in the house next to the open lots. I know. Sorry about before. Bye-bye. I love how the kids run in this game, too. Like, look at her. Like, what even is that run animation? She is flailing as she runs, and I think it's adorable. I shouldn't critique. I totally flailed my arms when I was a kid running around. Alright, let's do a quick savey save. Oh, you are always wanted, Melina. You are always wanted. Alright, so file 17 is our next one we need to save in. Alright, well, let's go talk to old Carl. And once we clear that cutscene, that might be the end of things for today, because Crafty needs to go get a decent lunch that isn't a bowl of popcorn. Because popcorn does not make a good lunch. I'm still a bit hungry. And by a bit hungry, I mean really hungry. Popcorn does not a good lunch make. Old Carl. Oh, it's you, Haley. I do need food. Who's the stranger? They saved Joshua from the orphan hunters. Carl, you know Cardinal Simon. They're looking for him. Oh, it's you, Haley. What? You want to know about Cardinal Simon? I've got it. That mansion is across the Thames River in the residential area in the north. Thanks, old Carl. Let's go, Yuri. Needs food. I do need food. And popcorn is a snack, not food. I'm gonna eat some Cheez-Its and a drink. Heck yeah. I need something a little bit more substantial for lunch, though, than a bowl of popcorn. You're fine. I thought I moved to the... There we go. I was like, wait, I went to the wrong place, didn't I? This is... What's wrong with you? This is it. This is where all the kidnapped orphans end up. What do you mean? It certainly seems that this is the mansion of Cardinal Simon. I'm biting my tongue right now, chat. Do you mean Cardinal Simon's mansion has become an orphanage? Let's just ask the people who live there directly. I don't want them to find me. I'll wait here. Don't blame me, kid. Who's there? Hello, I need to ask you something. What business do you have with my orphanage? I was told this is the mansion of Cardinal Simon. Is that true? Dirty little sniffer. Yep. Cardinal Simon? A man named Albert Simon. I believe he moved here from Italy. Oh yeah, I believe that was the name of the previous owner. I bought this mansion to start an orphanage, but I don't know anything about the previous owner. Why did you delete the quote, Cassidy? Why for you delete the quote? But... Is that right? I'm Malkovich, a reporter from the USA. I'm doing research on the subject of war and orphans. Excuse me, but may I have your name? My name is Jack, but... Well, Jack, this is an orphanage, isn't it? Where are the children? Don't worry about it, Cassidy. I will fix it after stream. The quote thing on Firebot never works 100%. Yeah, no, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh, this is an orphanage, Jack. Where are the children? They're asleep in their rooms. It is awfully late, you know. But I really would like to gather some data, so perhaps we could just talk with them a little. That won't do. I told you they're asleep, and I don't like people from the papers anyhow. Now run along. Jack is a bit of a jerk, but he's also not doing good stuff. I would argue that no one in this game is a good person. Huh, so this is Cardinal Simon's mansion. Yes, it appears to be, but the guy we're after disappeared 2 years ago. Seems kind of suspicious. I think they're hiding something. Duh. Well, for the time being, let's go back to the inn. I think they're hiding something. No, duh, they're hiding something. Dun, dun, dun. Did you call? We've got some pests here. They're the ones who kept me from grabbing that kid before. You stay on their tail and don't let them spot you. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Preparations are almost complete. I won't allow anyone to stop me now. Cue the maniacal laughter. So Cardinal Simon's mansion has become an orphanage where a shady man is gathering up children, huh? Can't help wondering what happened to the Cardinal, but it's disturbing about the missing children, too. Let's take a look. We still don't understand the connection between Cardinal Simon and this Jack. That's true, but from what I've seen so far, there's something funny about that orphanage. There's no sign of children anywhere, and the whole place seems so gloomy. Alright, let's ask the townspeople about the orphanage. Well, we are not going to ask the townspeople about the orphanage. We're going to heal up, now that I have money. It's still cheaper than a tent. And then we're going to do a quick savey save here. And unfortunately, my friends, that is where I'm going to leave you off for today. Because it is 2 o'clock and I need to go get myself some lunch and do some stuff this afternoon. But we'll pick this up again tomorrow. We will 100% pick this up again tomorrow. Like I said, we're doing a double Shadow Hearts this week because we did double Fallout last week. And that's going to be kind of the new format this year while we alternate between games. That's kind of going to be this year's format where we're going to do 2 games. And then I have that third day just in case I have a review stream. Which currently I don't have any of, which is delightful. And yep, I will see you as well next stream, Matt. But while I find someone nice for us to raid into, today is the Monday. So, Zero Wolf will be live this evening. I believe they're doing more Deep Rock Galactic. Not Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know what they're playing. Zero Wolf and his crew will be doing something tonight. I'm not quite sure what they're doing, but they'll be doing something. For now, though, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Zero Wolf will be live this evening. I will be back tomorrow. Again, we're going to be playing some more Shadow Hearts and getting a little bit further into Down, Down, Down and London Town. That might actually be tomorrow's title because I'm having too much fun saying Down, Down, Down and London Town. And it really makes me feel like those are song lyrics, and I don't know why. I feel like those are lyrics to a song, and I'm just not remembering the name of the song. Alright, but that said, let's find out who is live right now. And we will give somebody nice a good old raid. For someone I haven't raided recently. And I raided recently. That's not playing something crazy. Oh, okay. How about we watch some Warhammer minis getting painted? We're gonna raid on into Tank Hamster because they are painting Warhammer minis today, and that is always a fun time because painting minis is so much fun. Mini painting is so much fun, and looking at what Tank is doing, Tank is amazing at painting. Looking at that board, they do a lot of this, which is awesome sauce. All right, so I'm going to get that raid started. Again, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It has been an absolutely wonderful day, as always. And like I said, Zero Wolf will be live this evening with his crew. Not sure what they're doing. Nah, it's relaxing. It's relaxing, Rye. Mini painting is extremely relaxing. But anyway, yeah, Zero Wolf will be live tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more Shadow Hearts. So yeah, I hope that you enjoyed today, and until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Nice, White Wolf. Congrats on getting that chair assembled. You'll have to tell me more about it tomorrow. Hey, you're welcome. You are quite welcome, White Wolf. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day.
Who is it? Oh, Crafty, hello. Hello there, Raiders. Yeah, Crafty, how are you doing? What are you playing? Oh, Shadow Hearts. Yeah, I did stop. Did have a little lurk earlier. Oh, what's this? Oh, is that your is that your list? Your guide. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realise you had a proper 3D model. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hello there. I'm sure some of you have seen me on Crafty's chat before. I'm Tank Hamster. I normally play real-time strategy games, and sometimes... Hey, Melina, thanks for the resubscription. Brower Hamster. Yeah, thank you so much. 10 months. Fucking hell. Wow, fucking hell. Yeah, anyway, yeah, but sometimes I do mini painting streams. That's exactly what I'm doing today. I'm painting up they're called the Death Guards, or the Death Riders. This is what they're going to look like. Autofocus. Now it's broken again. There you go. Basically, I'm using horses with big nasty grippers. They are. They tear you to pieces. Yeah, I've got my own special winter camouflage. I'm really pleased with them. At the moment, just trying to paint through the other 8 of them. Wonders, are you the original Hamster? Did you Dork Tower beat you to it? Oh, I don't know what Dork Tower is. Never heard of that before. I didn't know Imperial Guard have a cavalry division. Oh, they've had I think they're called the Rough Riders for quite a while. Even back when they were called Imperial Guard. But these guys are the Death Corps of Krieg. They are a subsection of the Imperial Guard. And they look cool as hell. This is their leader as well. Looks even fancier. So I can maybe paint him even fancier. So let me just get water. And these Space Wolves do too. Oh yes, they look the thunder. What are they called? The Thunder Warriors? No, I can't remember what they're called now. But someone in chat has made their own custom, amazing custom Space Wolves army called the Space Foxes. And let me just show them. Once again, I love this. This was made by. Who was it now? Fox Behind the Tree. I think they're still in chat. Let me get it up. There we are. Let's go. There's their custom Space Marine chapter. Instead of Space Wolves, it's Space Foxes. And just look how they painted. This. It's amazing. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah. Once again, this is my work. This is Fox Behind the Tree. Who's in chat. That's such an amazing paint job. Warhammer's a webcomic. Warhamster is Warhammer in their universe. Oh, cool. Warhammer's the creator of a common by the name of the game. Want to see Munchkin?